A turnover in the summer.
Yeah, Kevin, it takes a few weeks just to get used to seeing coaches and players in different spots around the league. And it'll take some time for those players and coaches to adjust as well.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Here's Azania. Hits it from three-point range.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's Larkin. This one for three. Has to coordinate. With the drive. And he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Now Hazonia. Courtney grabs the board. About 1 minute into the first quarter. Out to the right wing. There's the screen. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. And he shows the focus there, nails the technical. So it's the visitors now. And it's blocked. They're running. Here's Hazonia. And finish off by Hazonia.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Larkin gets that one to fall after missing his first two. 1 for 3 from the field.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul, shot misses. He'll be shooting 2. And the first one at the line is good. Good on both. Gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Lets the 3 fly. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
Inside. Finish off by Hazonia.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Here's Larkin. Coming in off a 10-point performance last game out. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Campazzo. There's the triple. And Hazonia gets it to go. Hazonia's got 10 points in the game.
Well, he has owned this quarter. A major reason they're up right now.
Here's Larkin. No good from outside.
And guys, his shot hasn't been falling this quarter. Time to settle down, refocus, and get a really high percentage look.
Here's Campazzo. Hazonia kicks to Lyles. 4 on the clock. There's the 3. Tavares passes to Okiki. A second chance effort. It's tipped. 1:37 left here in the opening quarter. And that one is stuffed right through.
He just bangs down the one-hander.
2 very easy points right here. They set the pick. Pass to Hazonia. To the paint. Here's Tavares. Yep, that one goes.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. 59 seconds left in the first quarter. Over to the left wing. Here's Courtney. And a miss there on the triple. Hazonia with the ball. 3-pointer. Poirier grabs the miss. Gotten 5 of 10 shots to drop in this game so far. Right at the 50% mark. It's blocked. And here's the fast break. Intercepted. Here's the break. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock.
And not a guy known for style points when it comes to throwing one down, but every once in a while, Kevin.
Greg, why don't we see more dunks like that from him? He's certainly got the size for it.
Well, remember, guys, size doesn't always equal athleticism.
That one goes in. Lasagna's got 12 points in the game. Just 4 seconds left to play in the first. Good if it goes. And that one released in time, but no good. In a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
I love their effort, contesting shots, trying to intimidate here early on.
Yeah, well, the best way to get in the head of your opponent is through aggressive defense.
We've got Lyles, and it's Hezonja in at the 2.
Well, we've all had those as coaches. That's a no, 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 yes type of shot.
Here he goes. Here's Courtney. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And we've heard some coaches complaining about players getting away with traveling. Is that something, Greg, the league needs to clean up?
Well, it's inevitable that a few of those calls are going to be missed. But listen, you'd rather have that than officials whistling travels that didn't happen.
Here's Campazzo. Pass to Lyles. Stolen. Here's Larkin. There's a screen. Rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got his 5th rebound in this one. And they're running. Lyles with a wide open look. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Lyles got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Here's Larkin. To the inside. Five to shoot. That's good. A tough shooting night. He's 2 for 8 and looking for more.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Pass to Hezonja. Fires from deep. That's not going to drop for him. 5 of 9 with that miss. Gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. There's a good screen. Here's Poirier. Here's Courtney. He has 6. Tries from 7. Poirier, no good.
Just strong work defensively there in the low post. You got to be tough down in the paint.
Yeah, that's an outstanding defensive stand in close. Yeah, loose coverage by the defense, but he just couldn't make them pay.
Here's Larkin. Basket made. That's his 3rd of the game. He's 3 for 9 now.
Again and again, they're dissecting the defense and creating those high percentage looks from inside.
Pass to Hezonja. The 19-foot shot. Good as the jump shot falls. Hezonja's got 14 points for the game.
He's been reliable from the floor, and that's reflected on the scoreboard.
Here's Poirier. And that one is hammered home.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
And now, here's Hezonja. He's got 14.
That's his 3rd triple of the night, forcing the defense to extend out.
Has to coordinate. Takes it inside, and they pick up 2. Courtney's got 4 points this quarter.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
1:12 left in the first half. And now, here's Hazonia. Here's Tavares. Back to Hazonia. Puts it up from 17. And good that time. 6 points for him.
Obviously, a mix-up defensively on that possession.
14 feet away. Rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got his 7th rebound here tonight.
Well, you win and lose as a team, so the fact that they're trailing isn't all on him. But with that said, he's had a rough shooting performance.
Here's Campazzo. Back to Hazonia. And the 3 ball is good. Hazonia's got 20 points.
Yeah, the D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And that's only the first time this half. But Kevin, they've done a great job here in that regard.
Tavares passes to Campazzo. And here is Hazonia. Down low. Here's Tavares. Can't cash in from close range. That'll do it for the first half. Up 7. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
They've made it fun to watch. Some of the best players in the world doing what they do best, Ernie.
Yeah, when everything clicks and moving along. And that's all.
Thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. Being at 48% from the floor. Looking good. We've got Mario Hazonia, and it's Lyles in at the small forward. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half. Fast break, here they come. Here's Okiki. And he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron. Here's Larkin. To the middle. Count that one. He's got 8.
Man, have they been effective at getting the ball inside.
Gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Here's Campazzo. Just 5 to shoot. Lets a floater go, and Hazonia gets it to go. Hazonia's got 22.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard You can't allow him a clean look from that. Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on him.
Here's Campazzo. Trying to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Here's the drive. Two free throws coming up, and it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the official.
The ruling on the floor stands.
It's so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you gotta acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
First free throw is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both. A tight game here in Atlanta. Here's Campazzo. Pass to Azania. Lets it go from deep. Poirier grabs the miss. Poirier's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Larkin, covered by Lyon. Nice shot by Larkin.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you got to love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense.
And now, here's Hazonia. 22 points for him.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. It's deflected. Here's Campazzo. There's the pick. Pass to Azania. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And now, here's Hazonia. Poirier grabs the miss.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
Here's Larkin. He's got 11. The shot misses. A nice shot by Campazzo. Campazzo's got his 2nd bucket of the night.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
Pass to Poirier. Here's Courtney. Hazonia defending. He takes it in, and he bangs it home with one hand.
Wow, no problem going right at the bigger defender.
Here's Campazzo. And now, here's Hazonia. They set the screen. A three-pointer off the mark.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
Six on the shot clock. It's good from long range. He's got 11.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Here's Campazzo. Pass to Azania. To the inside. Poirier grabs the miss. Poirier's got his 7th rebound here tonight. It's deflected. For the lead.
Got to run the clock and wait for the last shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up an early shot here.
Larkin looking it over. Jacks up a three. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. Up one. And we're just moments away from the... And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Here's Campazzo. From down in the low post, it goes. Being at 50% in a decent groove. Here's Larkin. Here's the screen. Down low. Here's Poirier.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Pass to Azania. Here's Campazzo. 5 on the clock. Shoots. Here's Tavares. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Here's Campazzo. Pass to Azania. Launches it. Drills the three-pointer. Azania's got 25 points in the game.
And he was hot from 3 to start this game. That's his first since halftime.
Inside. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
They are just killing him on the interior.
And an intentional foul right there. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. Sweet little floater. He's got 27.
Yeah, it took just enough off of it for the floater.
Gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. For 3. He misses the putback. Gone past the three-point line for 13 of their shots. 6 of 13. And it's blocked. An even 3-on-3 break. From deep. Down he goes for 3.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
Here's Campazzo. Lets loose a 3. Knocks down the 3.
And the three-point shot really has been their best friend here tonight.
Well, it's one thing to hit threes when it doesn't matter. It's another to do it in clutch time. Takes a special player.
There's the pick. Oh, what a move! And the crafty layup. Good.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
Gotten a positive outcome on 7 of their 14 three-pointers in this game. Not bad at all. Book it!
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the puck.
Gone 2 of 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Shoots the 3. No good. Smart accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good. Ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team.
Jacks up a 3. And it misses. Gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor. We've got 1:13 left to play in the final quarter. Clock at 6. target from outside. Guys, they're holding on to the slimmest of leads.
Yeah, and you can't afford to let that thing get any slimmer.
Being 53% from the floor. They're locked in. Here's Larkin. His only defender. 40 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And he does not hit.
His shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Fires the three. Doesn't get that one.
Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance. But look, he's got to find something easier.
Here's Larkin. Launches it. A three-pointer. Good.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
It's picked off. And regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. We'll take a quick break, then get you back to the action. These teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters, and now we head to overtime. Should be a blast. We've got Trey Lyles, and it's Hezonja in at the 2 spot. Here's Larkin. Oh, the dunk!
And guys, he saw his chance to earn a little camera time there and took it.
Rocking the rim with some major force.
I mean, the defense basically gave that one to him.
It's good!
I mean, if the defender is going to play off like that, then you know what's going to happen. There are going to be points put on the board.
Here's Poirier. And a great assist as they pick up an easy 2 on the fast break.
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Here's Larkin, Hezonja defending. It's in there. Here's Campazzo. About 90 seconds off the clock here in the extra period.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the defense.
The basket is good. Listen to that.
What is the decibel count in this building?
Being 55% from the floor. They're feeling very confident offensively. Knocks down the 3.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
They give it up and then get the lead right back. 2 triples back-to-back. And the momentum swing in this game is ridiculous.
Here's Larkin. Beyond the arc. Can't get it to go. Going a stellar 4 of 5 from the floor since the start of overtime. And now we've got the intentional foul. So the first one drops, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Look, that's a pressure moment, and he came through.
Six to shoot. Takes the 3. The shot is off. 20 seconds left to play in the first overtime. And here is Hezonja. Puts up a three.
This one. Both of these teams are elite when it comes to cleaning the glass, Grant.
Yeah, BA, and that's why I expect this to get physical around the rim, which will put the endurance of these teams' rebounders to the test.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Here's Courtney. Pass to Papagiannis. Hits a three-pointer.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Releases. Papagiannis grabs a miss. Here's Courtney. This one for three. Sinks the tray.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
Perhaps he's set for a big night. I mean, he can be a difference maker for him when he's on his game.
Pass to Gabriel. Clock at 6. The three is up. That shot is off. Gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Here's Papagiannis to the left wing. They set the screen. Out left to the wing. Fires the three. Connects from downtown. Papagiannis has got 6.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
To stop the run. Deflected. They swipe it. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Jokubaitis drills it from deep.
Hey, you leave him open, he's going to make the defense pay for that level of disrespect.
Gone 3 of 3 from outside and looking sharp here in the first. Over to the left wing. Here's the pick. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And he makes the first. Hits both from the stripe.
Well, you have no concerns when he's at the free throw line. Very consistent.
Gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's Larkin. Misses off the left iron. Gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. From the arc. No good there. Oh, he picked him clean. Here's Gabriel driving to the basket. Blocked! And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. .157 left in the first quarter. Can't get it to fall. Here's Larkin. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. Three-pointer. Rebounded by Gabriel. Gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Three-pointer. Poirier with the rebound. There's 1:17 left in the first quarter here. Here's Larkin. Still without a bucket. Shot clock at 6. And the officials will call the illegal screen here. And these are the teams that have looked to score from the paint often during this season.
And I love how active they all are on the glass. When a shot goes up, this team takes a game rebounding approach to tracking down their boards.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
There's a screen. The three. And it's good. First made shot in 4 attempts.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
There's 39 seconds left to play in the first quarter. To end the drought. That shot, no good. Gone 2 of 5 from deep. For three. Gets the three to fall.
He's a big guy with some serious range, so you have to respect him from out there.
There's the three. On target from range.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
The shot off that time. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. They're up by 1. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
And, you know, their rebounding advantage has been glaring, simply outworking them on the boards for that entire first quarter.
Inside. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there.
Boy, that was a great dunk, and we've got a great game here.
To the paint. Poirier. Off with the layup.
Excellent job to impact that attempt and prevent the easy deuce.
To the middle. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute to play. And the bucket is good. He has 7. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
And there's a pick. Larkin passes to Poirier. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And with most NBA defenses bringing help from that weak side corner, that opens up offenses for the weak side crash, Clark.
Yep, if I was still playing BA, I would make way on that offensive glass board, wreaking havoc on the boards. Extra opportunities aplenty the way the game is played now.
Second quarter basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. With the drive, good on the shot.
After a cold first quarter, they brought up their field goal percentage, trying to build out this lead now.
Gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. From outside the arc, count it. 2 for 4 from the field now.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Basket counts.
Very consistent tonight at the offensive end. Right there, he helps fuel the fire.
They set the pick. Down low. And he banks in the layup. Neither side willing to relent.
That's led to 8 lead changes and a bunch of drama already.
Pulls it from the top of the key. That's no good. He's 0 for 4.
And that's a low percentage shot, and I'm sure he knows it.
Well, you can't be forcing a shot like that. You got to keep the ball moving. Get something better.
Larkin with the bucket.
That's exactly what you work for, a high percentage look.
Gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. A minute 58 left in the first half of basketball. And the whistle stops play here. It's not a clean block shot, instead a shooting foul. And we'll see free throws coming up right here. He misses the free throw. That one misses. Got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. Pass to Courtney. And there's a minute 45 left to play in the second quarter. And he slams it in one-handed.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
They didn't do themselves any favors with their shooting in the first quarter, but they're starting to pick it up now.
Sometimes, for whatever reason, a lot of times you don't know why. It takes a little while to work the knots out, but it looks like they're putting it together right now.
Gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Larkin. Sends it home from three-point land. Larkin's got 8 here in this quarter.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow he was left open.
And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
We've seen it time and time again in games. Effort and determination on the glass can make up for a lot of other weaknesses.
And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. 17 points in the game.
He's finally started to settle down here in the second quarter. Just needed to work up a sweat.
The home team calls timeout.
Thanks to their stellar defensive intensity, they registered a ton of stops in that one.
And the hustle they showed on that end was infectious, contagious. I mean, their squad really got after it.
For 3. That one's good. 7 for 10 now.
And he's single-handedly trying to keep them alive. Terrific scoring quarter. Will it be enough, though?
Here's the 3. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
I think they're playing too soft on the perimeter. They can't stay so soft. They've got to get up into the shooters here.
Gabriel controls the rebound and the putback.
Putting in the effort to get a second chance look. Nice.
Here's Larkin. He's got 14. Lets the 3 fly. Hits the trifecta. Larkin's got 17 points.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Up 3. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
You'll see teams attempt to space the floor, but these guys really do it. They've got great shooters who take great shots.
And now that we have some time, let's see how the All-Star vote
The visitors with the ball. It's a three-point game, and that kicks off a string of 3 home games for them. And the basket is good. He's got 25.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
To the inside. Here's Poirier. Count it. Poirier's gotten his second bucket of the game. The visitors with the ball. Pass to Gabriel. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride and makes it look easy.
Fires the 3. Larkin with the bucket. Larkin's got 20.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
Here's Courtney. Cranes the wing trade. Courtney's got 11 points.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
And the shot goes in. Gabriel's gotten 4 this quarter.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
Pass to Poirier. It's blocked.
This offense's first miss after 3 straight makes to start the second half.
Jacks up a 3, and the three-pointer goes. 6 points for him.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
No question about it. I mean, these teams are really battling hard now.
Here's Larkin. Give him 20. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention. And these are the best teams this season when it comes to converting points off turnovers.
They anticipate well defensively, force a lot of mistakes, and quickly turn defense into offense.
Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now. And that's their first miss after hitting 4 in a row to start the half.
Here's Larkin. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. Lets it go from deep. He drops it from range.
Just straight tricking the defender with the shot fake. This is how it's done.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Nails it from 3.
That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
Pass to Courtney. Here's Poirier. Here's Larkin, and there's the screen. Launches it. That one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
You know, they're having free reign from beyond the arc. The defense is just not there.
Here's Courtney. 11 points in the game. Takes a 3. Offensive rebound. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Well, you know, if you're not going to take care of the defensive glass, it's going to be hard to come away with the win.
Banked it in off the glass. He's got 7.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
Looking to win the run. Gets the 3 ball to go.
This guy is simply having a great game from outside.
Gotten 4 threes to fall out of 5 attempts here in the third. 54 seconds left in the third quarter. Nails it from beyond the arc. Gotten 6 of 8 shots to go and looking good since the break. From behind the arc. Buries it from 3.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Gotten 7 of their 9 shots to fall. Quality shooting in the second half. Knocks it down from distance.
All 5 of the last buckets they've given up have been from downtown.
Well, the defense just hasn't pressed up to deny any of those looks, guys. I mean, they're hanging back and getting picked apart.
Drains the triple.
Boy, you could see it and feel it in his eyes at the start of this period. He is on a mission.
Oh, it's stolen. And they're running by himself.
Oh, my.
Big time right there.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner. Secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Here's Larkin. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Shooting an out-of-this-world 77%. They set the pick. From 13. No, misses that one. 8 for 11 now. Pass to Gabriel. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Here's Larkin. From the line. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
A slow start for him, but making amends here in the second half.
Gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. And just about a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Poirier with the rebound. Poirier's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Launches a 3. Sinks it from distance.
With the defense trying to protect the interior, he pulls at the arc and drains it.
Jokibitis. And they pick up 2.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
Gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Let's loose for 3. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
He's absolutely killing it from outside.
Is good.
He's done everything he can to give them a lift tonight, but it hasn't been enough.
If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Just 4 to shoot. Jacks up a 3. Oh, no good. Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter.
Good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
Especially on the three-point attempt. I mean, you have to defend that shot without fouling. Now you give a guy 3 free throws.
And he can't hit the second. And he nails the third. Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, the coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
Here's Larkin. Oh, he jammed it.
Just an incredible display of power. He attacked the rim with both hands.
Most definitely. That was a thunder dunk. Wow.
Yeah, for sure. That was a take no chances, take no prisoners slam right there, guys.
Oh, the first of two, no good. A heartbreaker. So he comes up empty, missing both. And Clark, the Defensive Player of the Year award tends to go to shot blockers, insinuating that bigs really have a greater impact on that end of the floor.
Well, you know, the counting stats favor big guys. I mean, when you think about block shots and defensive rebounds, clearly big guys would tend to corral numbers in those areas. And still being on that back line means they're involved in a lot of plays, and they've got to do more than just block shots and rebounds. So to answer the question, generally, I'd say yes.
It's money from deep.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. 1:07 left in the fourth. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
He launches, knocks down the trifecta.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
There's a screen. Sinks it in the post.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Here's Gabriel. Oh, he doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. And he ends up missing both free throws. 23 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Larkin. Seconds left in the fourth. They set a pick from deep with the tip. Bangs it in. What a move. It's stolen. And so they get the victory here at home. Even early.
great to have you with us. I'm Kevin Harlan, joined courtside by Greg Anthony and Doris Burke. And it's Allie LaForce for us tonight on the sidelines. A look at the starting group for Athens. They've got Grant, and it's Nunn in at the 1. Takes the 12-footer and hits. Well, the sand has basically run out on the proverbial timer. At this point, Greg, you're either in or you're out.
Yeah, for most teams, the future is certain. It's the playoffs or 1, 2, 3, Cancun. Teams are either building for the future or liking what they've got.
Here's Hernan Gomez. Yep, it counts.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
But I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. Now, Nunn. Looking at his numbers, he averages a bit over 9 points a game. It's his first trip to the line. First one falls for him. And so he makes both from the line.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Lucic, defended by Nunn. Hernan Gomez grabs the miss.
Oh, the defense very willing to live with that mid-range jumper.
Hernan Gomez with a screen for Nunn. It's on target from the high post. Nunn's got his second bucket of the night.
That's a great beginning. 3 for 3 from the floor.
Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Yeah, nice job there. Just very lackluster defense.
Hernan Gomez with a screen for Nunn. For 3. Hernan Gomez, no good.
And really, despite that miss, they've had a solid start offensively.
The 3. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Now, here's Nunn. He has 6. And finished off by Hernan Gomez.
Yeah, just catching your teammate in stride right there. That makes the game easy.
Lucic. And yes, it's good. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. And so it's Nunn with it. He brings it up for Athens.
Well, I felt like they were never on the same page defensively in that one. Gave up way too many easy shots.
You cannot allow your opponent to shoot that high a percentage. That is going to get you beat night after night.
Now, here's Grant. Going inside, and he dunks it down.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Gone 1 or 2 from long range in the first quarter. Lucic, defended by Nunn. To the paint, here's Gabriel. That's a miss, his second after 2 shots.
Boy, just tremendous effort on defense. That's a clear message from him. No easy buckets.
And that one's good. Osman.
The three-pointer becomes a very high percentage shot when he's that wide open. You better get a hand in his face.
And Fareed sends it back. They get it back. Athens leading by 6. 1:04 left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Hernan Gomez. Down it goes, his third basket. He's now 3 for 4.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
Lucic, the shot is good, and so is his shooting tonight, 3 for 4. For Athens, they've gotten 7 of their first 10 attempts to fall so far. Excellent pace to their offense. Here's Nunn. That's good, and it's his 4th basket of the game. He's a strong 4 for 6.
And when they've gone to him, he has come through big time. You got to keep getting him touches.
Lucic. And Fareed sends it back. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock, and the dunk by Grant.
Boy, that was quick. Already out to a double-digit lead.
Wow, they've come out strong. Control the pace, assert their will. Nice.
How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board, and I don't mean style points. Nunn passes to Hernan Gomez. Here's Nunn, laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Nunn's got 12 points in the game.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
I know it's early, but you have got to like the dominance down low. Right now, they are playing bully basketball.
And an overpowering first quarter effort, already a double-digit advantage. Athens ahead as they end the first quarter on a 15-6 run. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And guys, what's your take so far on Athens?
They set a physical tone in the first, and that really showed on the backboard.
I think it's why they hold the lead here early, because they're controlling the flow of the game with those second chance opportunities.
And for Athens, they've got Kenneth Fareed, and it's Osman in at the 3 spot. Drops in the tray. He's got 11. Athens leading by 5. And it's Grant in the corner. Back to Nunn. There's the killer two-handed slam.
Yeah, that's a great setup. Screen the defender off and let him elevate.
Oh, right. And wasn't the timing ideal? My goodness. The D with no chance. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
For some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
It's stolen. We played just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. Nailed from three-point land.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
Now, here's Nunn. He's guarded closely. It's good. And, Greg, everyone talks about the importance of basketball IQ. Can you win in the NBA with a low IQ team?
Boy, it would be tough. I mean, there's a reason younger teams typically don't win at the highest level. You need to take those lumps and get that experience and learn from those lessons.
Not everyone has the green light to take that three in transition, but he does, especially with the defense already set up protecting the paint.
And now Athens on the break. Nails the open triple off the fast break. And now it's an 11-point Athens lead.
As hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan is simple, folks. Get him the ball and get out of the way.
And the shot is good. 14 points for him. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Pass to Hernan Gomez. And here's Nunn. He's got 22. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's good off the back rim and in. Nunn's got the lead up to 11 now for Athens. Lucic, defended by Nunn. Kenneth Fareed grabs the board. Now Athens with it. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. And finished off by Hernan Gomez.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Let's use this break in the action to show you the teams that in the last 10 games have been the NBA's best fast break teams.
I mean, tough to maintain this kind of pace over an entire season. But let me tell you, they are really running right now.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
He does a great job of drawing contact and getting himself to the line, something he didn't do in the first period.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Hernan Gomez with the ball. 8 points for him. Down low. And Fareed throws it down.
Boy, he may not be the biggest center in this league, but big-time athleticism on display.
Here's Nunn. Again, Athens.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
And another one in the scoring column for him. He's 7 of 10 from the field.
This guy's been great, no doubt about it, but it hasn't been enough to get them where they want to be.
They get it back. It's intercepted. Lucic, defended by Nunn. Gabriel, and he banks in the layup. Gabriel's got his second basket of the night.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Hernan Gomez with a screen for Nunn. Now, here is Hernan Gomez. He's tightly guarded.
And haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
Lucic. Count that one. 20 points for him.
This guy's been impressive this quarter, putting his team on his back.
Athens leading by 11. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Here's Fareed. Hernan Gomez with a screen for Nunn. Solid play on the low block, and that one's good. Nunn's got 28.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Pass to Grant. Just 3 on the clock. He gets it up. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's Athens with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here.
Hello and welcome. First up, folks, let's take a moment to see how things are shaking down in the Rookie of the Year race.
There's impressive talent in this class, and the top dogs are battling.
Each guy wants this award bad, and you know they're going to be talking trash to one another all season long.
Now let's talk about that first half. What an impressive performance for Athens.
They're playing the way they're supposed to.
And
Gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. Pass to Gabriel. Fires for three. Connects from three-point range. He's got 9.
You know, one thing that has stood out tonight is his scoring. You know, he's kept attacking even when they've been trailing.
And for Athens, they've got Grant. And it's Fareed in at the 5. Home in the paint. And now let's bring up the 2K leaderboard so we can see and check out some of the most feared defenders in the league. The steal leaders among shooting guards. For Athens, they've gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. And so Nunn nails both of them. Gone to three-point range 7 times tonight, knocked down 5 of them. Latre cranes the three-pointer.
Their third three-pointer in a row.
And so it's Nunn with it. He brings it up for Athens. And for Athens, they've got Kenneth Fareed, and it's Hernan Gomez in at the 4. That one good for 2. Hernan Gomez has got 12 points in the game.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Hands the shot with nobody near him. And now it's a 10-point Athens lead.
And I want to see more of that from him. I mean, he's been passing up on his shot more than usual, even though he's hitting the ones that he takes. Making a huge difference from deep tonight. That was a big-time shot.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
Gone 7 of 9 on three-pointers tonight. Outstanding mark from long range. Lucic. Kenneth Fareed grabs the board.
Boy, that is how you protect the rim. That is A-plus defense.
With the putback. Grant the pass to Hernan Gomez. Another shot. Again, Athens.
Boy, it hasn't mattered what the defense has tried. He has had every counter. What a great night.
Good on the triple. He's got 23.
And how about the last 5 made shots have all been threes? The defense is just giving up a barrage.
And the basket is good.
Well, he scored over half their points so far. Just an unbelievable effort.
Pass to Gabriel. Jokubaitis. It's hauled in by Athens. Nunn kicks to Grant. Off target from outside. Gotten all 4 of the three-point shots to go down since halftime. They're lining it up here. From downtown, Kenneth Fareed grabs the board. Fareed's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Grant gets a wide-open look, and good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
And he can't get the first one. Officiating is always a hot topic among fans, Greg. That's never going to go away. And some people think the game is called too closely now.
Be careful, Kevin. We don't need any fines over here. Fans are bound to get frustrated with certain calls, but overall, I think our officials do a great job, and the game is about as fair as it can be.
And he comes up with the deuce.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
To me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
Nunn, and he jams it with authority.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
You know, his selectiveness is worth mentioning here. This guy is not forcing shots, and yet he is cooking.
Hernan Gomez with a screen for Nunn. Hernan Gomez finds Nunn. Shot clock at 6. Again, Athens.
It just seems like the more he touches it, the more the lead grows.
On a solid 6 of 11 when shooting here in the third quarter. Pass to Gabriel. Over for Reed. It's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got 11 rebounds in the game.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead. The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Sinks the triple. He has 30.
Spacing the floor. That's his third triple of the game and his second in this half.
Here's Nunn. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Lucic. The 19-footer is on the money.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
And so it's Athens going into the break with a 10-point lead. A terrific tempo. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. And for Athens, they've got Grant. And it's Nunn in at the point. And it's in there.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Hernan Gomez with a screen for Nunn. Fareed the pass to Nunn. Shot on the wing. Count it. Nunn's got 42 in the game.
Boy, this offense has revolved around him today, and rightly so. He has been fantastic.
It's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Inside, it's tipped. And here they come. A pull-up. And it's Osman with the rebound.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
Nunn kicks to Hernan Gomez. Athens moving the ball around and finished off by Hernan Gomez.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Lucic tries to the hoop. Hernan Gomez grabs the miss. Hernan Gomez has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Again, Athens.
Ever since halftime, they've played precision basketball on the offensive end.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
They set the pick. And Fareed sends it back. Yep, that goes down. Now, Nunn. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. He drills the 3. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Athens.
They made a point to protect the rim, challenging shots all game long, and the block total is off the charts.
They've also been scoring on the break. With how difficult it is to get buckets in the half court, anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time.
That one is off.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. Oh, what a play inside.
And that's his MO. Sometimes he can score more points by himself than the rest of the team.
Shoots it up. Jumper is off.
Boy, that mid-range area, he just didn't look comfortable. Let's be honest.
From outside, and got it. Another basket.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. And that one is good. Athens leading by 18. Nunn looking around. Great pass leads him right to the rack.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. 6 on the shot clock. Another shot. That does not go. Gotten just under 45% of their attempts to drop in the fourth. 4 of 9.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for Athens.
What an effort in the transition game we've seen tonight from these guys. Really pushed the ball, and I think in doing so created a lot of pressure on the defense.
Yeah, definitely had a huge edge, and this is their DNA. When they run the ball and dictate the flow of the offense like we've seen here, these are the kinds of games they can have.
And I think a great job in positioning themselves for the W here. It's win number 21 on the season.
Really, they had their number this season. 2 wins, a home win, and an away win.
There's 39 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Fires the 3. Not that time. It won't go.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
They led the game at 1 point by 20. Count it. Nice touch.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
So it's Athens.
icy. These two teams don't back down, Legs.
You're going to see a lot of contact under the glass tonight. Two of the best rebounding teams in the league. There's no doubt this is going to be physical from the get-go.
Watch out for stray elbows. Now the starting group for the visitors. He was all alone on that one.
And coming out swinging and hitting the game's first bucket.
And that begins what should be a terrific battle between these teams.
There's a screen. Let's go with a three. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 on this game. Here's Nunn. Drives to the hoop. And he jams it home with authority.
That one rocked this arena.
That's the kind of dunk right there that makes you think he's going to rip down the rim. Shot is up. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Now here's Nunn. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Pass to Bollenboy. Takes a 13-footer. Goes back up, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
And he drops the first. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. For Athens, they've gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Osman on the wing, fires from deep, and again, it's Athens with a 3.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Puts up a 3, drops in the 3. 5 points in the game.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Now here's Nunn. 5 points in the game. And there's the drive, and the layup is good. Nunn's got 7 points.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Here's Manecki. There's the triple. It's hauled in by Athens.
Yeah, this quarter has just been a struggle for him offensively.
Outside Nunn. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Fires for 3. The putback. Bollenboy. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Great at jumping into action on these plays, saving that possession for his team.
Stolen. And here they come. Ball's going up the court. For the finish, and he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Outside Nunn. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
Yeah, their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
And there's a pick. The floater, it's tipped.
Well, this has been far from his best game, and if they're going to come back here, he's got to find a way to get going.
And it's in there.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Here's Bollenboy. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Bollenboy's got 8.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Well, you see this all too often. The effort has to be there first.
Now here's Nunn. 12 points for him. Hernan Gomez, no good.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
41 seconds left in the opening quarter.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Athens leading by 4. Outside Nunn. Hernan Gomez sets a screen. And the shot's good. He's got 14.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. They should continue to ride the hot hand.
To the paint. Here's Bolomboy. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. Athens has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. The 3 fires in the triple.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Here's Nunn. And again, it's Athens converting.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
And so it's Athens closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead, looking to run whenever they can. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And what do you guys think about Athens here in this one?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And that's where their advantage is. Throw the ball inside, make it difficult for the defense to make some decisions.
Here's Bolomboy. Rips in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standards, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
Pass to Hernan Gomez. He buries it from 3. Hernan Gomez has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. They set the pick. Down low. Here's Bolomboy. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
On the attack, Nunn. And the layup falls. Nunn's got 20 points.
I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Here's Bolomboy. It's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Nunn, and that one is hammered home.
Earning his money on the interior tonight. That's a nice move.
Fires it. Fareed grabs the board. Fareed's got 5 rebounds tonight. Nunn up top. He's got 22. Good on the bucket. And it's a 12-point Athens lead.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
And he hits the jumper. Well, he's been waiting a while for that one. And players these days with great ball handling, but occasionally getting away with a carry at times.
Oh, you know, BA, the old discontinued dribble. I mean, this might be where tracking cameras can start to help because that's such a tough call for an official to assess in the moment.
And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. No coverage that time. 12 points for him. Athens leading by 10. Pass to Hernan Gomez. Back to Nunn. 4 on the clock. And he dunks it down.
And he's battling for everything, doing all he can to help extend their lead.
Just throwing down the putback with authority.
Leaving some skin on the floor. Those are pure hustle points.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Grant finds Nunn. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Man, the defender really went after him.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Athens.
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
And they're also focusing on their break, looking for any chance they can to push the pace and get out in transition.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Grant, left side, inside. Some nice ball movement by Athens. From about 16, and he knocks the jumper down. Nunn's got 30 points.
And he's going to nail these if you give him the space. That's just soft D.
Well, if you're going to give him that shot, he will take it any time.
The offensive rebound.
Just a big play at this juncture of the game. Second chance points could be the key for them.
Impressive effort right there. That's what they need to mount a comeback. Out to the wing. Pass to Farid. And here's Hernan Gomez. There's 37 seconds left in the first half of this game. And from 16 feet away, he cans it. 16 points for him.
Some defenses are designed to yield the mid-range shot. For him, that's a good look.
And here's Nunn. Give him 30. Pass to Farid. Right side, Nunn. Here's Farid. And there's a 3-second violation. Lets it go from the wing. Doesn't go that time.
A wasted trip down the floor. That's not a good shot at all.
I'm not sure what he was thinking right there, but we see this in this game sometimes.
And so it's Athens earning this break in the action, up 10, just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this.
Let's talk about our winner from the Western Conference.
We've turned into a league dominated by wings. You need guys like him, players who can take over.
And now, how about that first half? Talk about a dominating display for Athens.
I love their game.
Thanks.
The visitors with the ball, trailing by 10, and it's Hernan Gomez in at the 4. To the middle. Here's Bolomboy, and it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. Athens leading by 7. Here's Nunn. Cash money on the open jump shot. Nunn's got 32 points in the game.
Clutch buckets. He's paving the way as they hit the home stretch.
Pass to Bolomboy. Misses the baby hook.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Count that one. And now it's an 11-point Athens lead.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Here's the pick. 6 to shoot. The 11-footer misses off the right iron. Athens has gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Here's Nunn. Outside for Grant. Back to Nunn. From deep. Knocks down the triple. Nunn's got 5 points now in the quarter.
He's getting it done offensively, making winning plays at every turn.
Pass to Bolomboy. A shot to stop the run. Pure from three-point range.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Hernan Gomez sets a screen. Lets it go. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Hernan Gomez has got 5 points.
They're on fire to start this quarter, and with each basket, their confidence grows.
Looking to end this cold spell. That one goes in. Athens leading by 11. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Unloads. And again, it's Athens converting.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
To the paint. Here's Bolomboy. Tipped. In transition, here they come. Here's Fareed. That one drops for him. He's got 6.
That's 3 buckets in a row off assist.
Gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Tries it from the top of the key. That one goes. Count it. There's 1:40 left in the third quarter. Now here's Nunn. Defense right on him. Driving inside. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Puts it up from the high post. It's good. 22 points for him. Athens leading by 13. Pass to Hernan Gomez. From downtown. And Bolomboy pulls it down.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
And there's the screen. And they call an illegal screen here. And since the All-Star break, here are the teams playing at the fastest pace.
Here's a team that is not being slowed down by the long NBA season. They've been looking to push the ball every chance they can get.
On the attack, Nunn. And a two-handed jam!
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Takes the 3. It's hauled in by Athens.
Going into halftime, he had 2 threes in his pocket, but hasn't added to that total since. Good decision-making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Going 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Shoots. Second chance effort. Nice move. And it's good on the layup. Bolomboy's got 5 points now this quarter.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
Here's Nunn. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Makes his...
And so it's Athens looking in total control with this 17-point advantage as the buzzer sounds. We hear teams talk about wanting to get the ball inside, but this is how you do it. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And it's Nunn in at the 1. After seeing a franchise player like Luka Doncic traded, you think there's anyone who is truly untouchable now, Tim?
Well, I tell you what, that trade, BA, made me realize nobody in this league is immovable. You just don't know what the future holds, and I think fewer guys will stay with one team their entire careers.
That was a shocker for sure. Now here's Grant, guarded closely. A shot from the mid-range, and Nunn the bucket on the assist from Grant. Nunn's got 46.
And he has led the attack for them the entire game, and now he's trying to get them to the finish line.
From outside, off the mark.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Outside for Grant. Pass to Osman. Grant outside. Now Nunn. On the take. It's deflected. And he's headed to the line for two. He gets the whistle there. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use it.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Challenge in place. We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
They set a pick. Pass to Balaboy. Well, some lament the death of the mid-range jumper in today's game. Grant, you got any fixes?
Well, some have suggested cutting out the corner threes. If the three-point line was only like above the break, teams would probably need to rely more on that mid-range.
Here's Nunn. Here's Fareed. Beyond the arc. Counted from distance.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
Well, you have to love the execution, and you have to love the relentlessness.
The three ball. Second shot opportunity. Balaboy gets the bucket. Balaboy's got 9 points here in the second half.
Well, when you grab the offensive rebound, you're already right there at the rim. It makes the putback that much easier.
Pass to Hernan Gomez. There's a screen. Down low. Cuts off the pass. The three is up. Knocks down the long J.
Oh, man, I wish I played in this era with all of this space.
Here's Nunn. Hernan Gomez sets a screen. Fires the three. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's just good coaching. They have made the better adjustments.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Well, that is the shot he should be looking for. He's just got to hope for better luck next time.
Hits yet again. Wow!
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. There are usually 1 or 2 mid-season coaching changes in the NBA every year. Can those energize the team, Grant?
You know, BA, we've seen it give teams a boost in the past, but only on occasion. Usually it's a last-ditch effort in a doomed season or simply just turning the page.
Gotten 4 of 9 shots to go in during this 4th quarter. There's a screen to the inside. Balaboy, nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk. 43 seconds left in the 4th quarter here. Nunn up top. The steal. 23 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Pass to Bollenboy. Just 5 to shoot. Looking to get it going. Jump shot is good. Now here's Nunn. The D's right on him. A good-looking shot from the wing. Nunn's got 54 points.
You can feel the excitement in this arena. These guys have done one heck of a job.
What a great performance. They have given the fans their money's worth.
And so it's Athens winning this one, showing that they're the far superior team. They win it.
It'll feel like for a player.
Everybody's a little banged up. That's just part of it. You're going to be at about 75% of your strength right now, but that's what makes it fun. Can you push yourself further than the next guy?
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Lyles, and it's Okiki in at the 4 slot.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Oh, yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work in the glass. You literally practice that every day.
To the middle. Here's Bowling Boy. Clock at 4. Here's the 3. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Here's Campazzo. Looking at his numbers, he's averaging about 6.5 points a game, and that one is good.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Shoots the 3. Here's Bowling Boy. Buries it down low. Bowling Boy's got his second basket of the night.
That's a blue-collar bucket right there. Grown man basket. Put in the work. Got a second chance to score.
Pass to Azania. Here's Tavares. Back to Hazonia. Rebounded by Bowling Boy. Gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. With the shot. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Here's Campazzo. A floater, and Azania gets it to go. Azania's got his second bucket. Gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. They set the pick to the inside. Oh, and he misses the dunk.
Yeah, you won't see him miss many dunks unless you've got somebody right in his face, as was the case there on that possession.
Hitting it from their comfort zone so far in this one, 57% from the field. Shoots from the line. Rebound by Tavares.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Here's Okiki. Clock at 6. Here's Azania. Hits the jumper in space. Azania's got 6.
His accuracy is on another level this quarter. Really high quality shooting.
A minute 50 left in the first quarter. Tries it from the top of the key. Tries again. Bowling Boy gets the bucket. He has 6. There's 1:38 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Campazzo. Hasn't made one yet. Here's Azania. Sinks that one from the post.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Bowling Boy. He's got 6. That one drops for him.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Here's Campazzo. Hazonia up top. The fader. Here's Tavares. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
And the second chance becomes a dunk. We could feel over here.
GA, such a good, aggressive play in the paint. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Uses both hands to slam it down.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
And so the first quarter is in the books. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
We've got Hezonja, and it's Tavares in at the 5. Bangs home the trifecta. He's got 8.
If you give him that kind of separation, he's going to take full advantage.
Here's Campazzo. Off target from three-point range.
You love to see the competitive fire, but he couldn't sink that revenge triple.
Down low, Ballin boy, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Campazzo, the pass to Hezonja, driving the lane, and finished off by Hezonja.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. To the paint. They set the pick. Takes the 3. They get it again. That shot is off. Gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Okeke passes to Tavares. And there's a nice one-handed slam.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. The 10-footer. Good, he hits the jump shot.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
Here's Campazzo. Still scoreless. Pass to Okeke. Offline with his 3. Gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Ball stolen. 1-on-1 here. GA, you hear about 3-level score, but is it just 3 levels?
That's a great point. Kevin, you've got guys with that deep range, and there's a difference between the mid-range game, those floaters, the little 12-footers, and those deep 2s as well. So maybe 5-level score is complete. Think of like a 5-2 player in baseball.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks, guys. Commissioner Adam Silver was asked about the wildest ideas thrown around in the league office. He said, quote, one thing that's been discussed is potentially 2 free throws for a foul on a 3-point shot. I don't think we'd do it in the last 2 minutes of the game, but that's something interesting. Back to you.
Not a bad idea. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Lays it up and banks it in. 10 points for him.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
And oh, what a play. He just palms the block.
Okay, let's just say it. This has been an ugly quarter for him. Not quite a break a mirror ugly, but it's getting there.
Pass to Manecki. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And they've done a great job knocking down those long-range shots here in the second, shooting just over 40% from downtown.
Campazzo, the pass to Hezonja. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen. And for a look at how the competition stacks up right now. Here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. They tell a great story. They're in a bit of a holding pattern, hoping to take that next leap.
When you look at this visiting team, they've been really consistent so far this season, not making big moves up or down the rankings, and that can be harder to achieve than you might think.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Chuma Okiki. That's his first foul.
It's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Pass to Boy. From the top of the key, he buries it. Boy's got 4 this quarter.
And he's made his mark on offense especially. They got to be thankful he's on their squad.
6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Here's Azania. No good. And they can't put an end to this drought.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
To the middle. Here's Boy. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Well-rounded effort. And they show no signs of letting up.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
And so a pretty lopsided game for the first half. Up 19. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Hey.
Well, I think for the home team, headed down the final month of the season, at this point, they are who they are, a middle-of-the-pack club.
Let us take some time now to talk about the first half, a commanding performance for the home team. Thanks for
struggles apparent. 37% from the field. Here's the screen. Here's Campazzo. Good. Nice job down low. Campazzo's got his first bucket of the night.
Nothing in the game's quite as smooth as a finger roll. Great finish right there.
We've got Trey Lyles, and it's Hazonia at the shooting guard position. And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half. Here's Campazzo. Inside, and he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
From deep. Oh, drew the... And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
One of the more difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And he nails the third. Here's Campazzo. Out to the wing. Oh, that's blocked. And that one ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. About 1 minute played here in the second half. Chalk up 2 there.
A nice start to the second half. They've made 3 out of their first 4 shots coming out of the break.
Launches a 3, drills it from outside. He's got 12.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Pass to Azania. Takes a shot at the elbow, and that's good for 2. Azania's got 12 points in the game.
Okay, so they've looked energized and focused starting this half, coming out of the break, making 4 out of their first 5.
Goes up at the stripe. Count it.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
To the paint. Here's Tavares. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Out of hand on it. One-on-one fast break. Grumpazzo's shot is off.
Okay, now I think he's starting to get in his own head right now. Maybe he's overthinking things a little bit, and as a result, he's just been off.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Al LaForce on the sideline.
Hey guys, a lot of conversation in the NBA about expansion. Commissioner Adam Silver said there are clearly markets out there that are very interested and will run through a process. I'm looking forward to it. There's an enormous amount of interest out there. It's on the league to look at it holistically. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, we appreciate the report.
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
Well, that's how you drive your point home right there. From past the arc. Rebounded by Bowling Boy. Bowling Boy's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. Pass to Manecki. They set the screen. And he drives in. It's good.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
And not a single free throw attempt in that first half, but he has been far more active since the break and drawn some fouls.
Little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Azania, nice jump shot from the top of the key. Azania's got 14 points for the game.
And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
Hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup.
The adjustment, man, what a finish.
Gone 6 of 9 from the floor here in the second half. They've got to be happy with that. For the 3, makes that one fall. It's his 8th bucket in 15 shot attempts.
And you know, he's going to continue to bury those if that's how they're going to D him up.
To the inside, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
52 seconds left here in the third quarter. Here's Campazzo. Top of the key is Onya. Lays it up off the glass. Azania's got 19 points.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim. .24 seconds left to play in the third. Down low, here's Bowling Boy, and he slams it one-handed.
Now
flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Here's Campazzo. Here's Azania. With 2 seconds left. Now that's how to finish the break. Throw down with force.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more. The 3 quarters of play all in the books, and this one all but over already. Delivering the blowout. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. We've got Hezonja, and it's Tavares in at the center position. Here's Bowling Boy, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Here's Campazzo. Nails the 16-footer.
And now they're shooting it pretty well. That was not something we would have said in that first half.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
After a perfect first half in terms of ball control, the cracks have started to show. And now they're looking more and more vulnerable.
Being at 50% in a decent groove. And it seems, Richard, sometimes the best player on a team isn't necessarily their leader. You've been on a lot of teams, a lot of great players. Do you agree?
Well, at the very least, you need your best player to be the tone setter. They don't have to be very vocal, but their work ethic and their accountability has to be the highest.
And he makes both free throws. A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. Fires the 3. The putback. Rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Ripped away. And here comes the break. Kalinic drops in the tray off the fast break.
And you can see the break slowed down for him to kind of pick his spot. And boy, was he open.
Pass to Hezonja. Beyond the arc. Buries the long-range jumper. Hezonja's got 22.
And you can tell he's starting to figure things out here in the second half.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. A nice shot by Campazzo. Campazzo's got 10 points in just the second half. Gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the fourth quarter. Well, we all love teams going all in to win. But, Richard, some teams run that risk, and it does not work out.
But that's the risk. These windows are so small. If you believe that you have a chance to go all in, or if you have a 2-year window, it's okay to leverage the future in hopes of getting it done now.
Just 5 on the clock. Lyles doesn't get it to drop for him. Gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight, nailed 5 of them. To the middle. Here's Bowling Boy, and no good. Trying to use the glass.
I tell you what, the defense should send Christmas cards for that miss.
There's a good screen. Campazzo, the pass to Hezonja. The 3, buries it from three-point range. Hezonja's got 6 here in this quarter.
How good is that? I mean, he can make a defender look foolish at times.
To the paint. And he goes in for the dunk.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. And let's take a look now as we give our nod to our player of the game.
Yeah, and his performance has been a jaw-dropper. He must have been feeling great coming into the building tonight, because once he hit the court, it was all working for him. He was in a zone.
Their losing streak had gotten to the point where anybody had to put his foot down. And even though there were other more probable candidates, he's been the one to take over that leadership role. From outside the arc, hands it from downtown. 26 points for him.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Puts up a deep three. Rebounded by Bowling Boy. Gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. To the inside. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Lasagna's shot is off. This could get even more out of hand if they continue to put up points.
Wow, Kevin, what a performance we are seeing.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Three-pointer. Hits the three-point bomb. Lasagna's got 31. And they can just let the clock run out here.
Cannot argue with the W.
Down low. Lane with the block. Here's Campazzo. Lets it go with a three.
physical endurance and mental focus. Another challenge lies ahead on 2K Sports. Now the starting group for the visitors. Trey Lyles is out there with Chuma Okeke. And it's Hazonia in a shooting guard. Here's Larkin. Knocks it down from distance. And his team's run through the finish line of the season, Grant. There must be a certain amount of reflection happening.
For teams that are out of it, they might start that process now. But who has time for that if you're playoffs bound?
They set the pick. Pass to Hazonia. Takes it inside. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Larkin no good. Here's Hazonia. As far as his production, he's averaging about 8 points per game. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Here's Larkin. He's averaging about 6 points per game. Launches a three, and Hazonia pulls it down. It's intercepted. Pass to Courtney. Taken away. And a bit of a battle for the ball, and the officials signal a jump ball here. Just over a minute and a half in. Larkin with the bucket. Larkin's got 6.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Larkin's gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Here's Campazzo. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's Hazonia. Lyles, the drive. Got a piece of it. And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2. This is his first opportunity at the line this evening. And the second free throw is good. Gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Larkin. Buries it from 3. Larkin's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Overall this quarter, he's getting good looks, and he's taking advantage.
They set the screen. Here's Campazzo. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. He's got 6. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Here's Larkin. Lets the 3 fly. Sinks it from distance.
Well, he's just dominating right now. If his teammates are smart, they'll keep getting him the ball.
And there's 1:45 left in the first. Here's Hazonia. Drains the triple. Hazonia's got 7 points. Gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. Larkin passes to Poirier. And it's Okeke with a rebound. Gone 3 of 3 from outside and looking sharp here in the first. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Gone 4 of 8 from outside in this first quarter. 1:09 left in the first quarter. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Here's Campazzo. In his last outing, 8 points for him. That three's off the mark. Gotten 50% of their shots to fall so far. They're 5 of 10. Here's Larkin. Got a hand on it. 35 seconds left in the first quarter. Lyles' shot is good.
Using his speed advantage to create the separation he needs for the shot.
Shooting a 45% clip from the floor. Good. 5 for 9 shooting so far.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
Got 6 of 10 attempts to fall. Here's Campazzo. He has 6. Pass to Azonia. Fade away. 2 points. That one goes. 9 points in the game.
Yeah, not sure why he faded away there. Sure looked like he had plenty of space.
And so both teams trading buckets as some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
Chuma Okiki is out there with Trey Lyles. And it's Campazzo in at the 1. Here's Larkin, puts up a 3. They grab their own miss. Here's Poirier, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Yeah, that's a nice hustle play, but boy, it drives a coach crazy to concede second chance points.
Pass to Azonia. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call. And with almost all of the season in the books, the power rankings can tell you a lot. You take a look at the home team. No movement for them, maintaining their top 10 spot.
You know, right now for the visiting team, they're a proven top 5 team. Down the home stretch, their goal is just to refine things. I like their chances in the playoffs.
Larkin with the bucket.
Well, he's a reason why they're winning right now. He's been efficient offensively, and his confidence continues to grow.
Pass to Azonia. Here's Tavares. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Here's Larkin. Three-pointer. Out to the right wing. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Courtney. Boom! He jams it straight down. Oh, man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead just keeps going back and forth.
Here's Campazzo. 6 points for him. There's the 3. Another miss. He's 2 for 4. Gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Tries the 9-footer. It's down. His 7th make in 13 attempts today. Well, Grant, offense is trying to stretch the D to the breaking point, but it goes beyond just three-point shooting.
Yeah, there's how you position on the perimeter, but, you know, then you also want that vertical spacing, too, where you have a lob threat at the rim.
And that's his second foul. I don't know if they'll sit him. It's a tough decision.
Gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Pass to Courtney. Here's Courtney. Good. Courtney's got his second basket of the game.
And why go away from attacking inside if the D has no answer for you?
Pass to Lyles. He shoots it. Nice jump shot.
Well, that's probably not the shot they were looking for, but hey, when it goes in, everybody's happy.
Here's Larkin. 19 points in the game. Here's Courtney. It's stolen. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Hezonja gets the bucket. Hezonja's got 11 points.
Once he breaks out the crossover, you just know something special is about to happen.
Here's Larkin. They get the rebound. Pass to Courtney. 4-3. Connects from downtown. Courtney's got his third basket on the night right there.
Well, after a silent first quarter, this is who they needed him to be. This is why you never count a guy out.
Inside, here's Hazonia. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
52 seconds left in the second. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. And here's a rundown of the teams that have not wasted their opportunities at the line in the last month.
And looking at last month, this team really got it done from the charity stripe. Whenever you fouled them, they made sure to make you pay for that mistake.
Here's Campazzo. He's got 6. "36 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Pass to Hazonia. Just 5 on the clock. That ties it up. Hazonia's got 6 here in the quarter.
Well, not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate, exactly when his team needs it.
Here's Larkin. He's got 19. From downtown, knocks down the triple. Larkin's got 22 points. Here's Hazonia. Launches it, drops in the 3.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
So a tie game here as we finish the first half. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
One thing that's kept them close, putting in work on the offensive glass. They're feasting on second chances.
Yeah, they've been active. And
let's turn our attention. Glad you
got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Here's the pick. Here's Campazzo. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Gone 7 of 14 from the perimeter in this one. We got Trey Lyles. He's out there with Chuma Okeke, and it's Hazonia in at the 2. Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5. Here's Larkin. Off the mark there with a 3.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Hazonia gets the bucket.
Woohoo! Just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Here's Larkin. Pure from three-point range. Larkin's got 25 points.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Pass to Hazonia. Fires the 3. Here's Tavares. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. Here's Hazonia. 6 to shoot. Here's Campazzo. He has 6. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D.
Sometimes the action speeds up on you a little too much. Two teammates not on the same wavelength there.
Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Here's Larkin. Hits the three-pointer. Larkin's got 6 points in the quarter.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
The drive by Campazzo. Here's Hazonia. 20 points for him. Pass to Campazzo. Here's Hazonia. The 3. Poirier with the rebound.
This is not how they wanted to start the second half. Just 1 of 5 so far.
And he makes it on the layup.
And making 3 of their first 4 shots in this half is a strong start. Now it's about growing that momentum.
The drive by Campazzo. Here he goes.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
First free throw is good. Both shots good from the stripe. Here's Larkin. And he's got 28 now. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Good! Another from 3.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got 2 guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game. Back to Campazzo. Here's Hazonia. He's got 22. Beyond the arc. No luck on that one.
Since hitting 2 triples in the first half, he's been non-existent from out there.
Here's Larkin. He's got 31. Used the screen and took it all the way.
And they're playing rock-solid basketball right now. Really starting to see that lead grow.
Well, that third quarter is when you want to increase your lead. Really building it up before that final quarter.
1:44 left in the third quarter. Gets the 3 ball to go. Hazonia's got 7 points for the quarter.
Now, he's leading the charge for them, but let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
To the inside, Tavares. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Here's Larkin. And again for 3.
And he's now set the team record for most 3s in a single game. What a shot he's got.
A lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure the next one's going in. Pass to Campazzo.
A calm in the storm, and these fans are feeling it.
He's been raining them down from outside. En route to the most triples in a game in franchise history. The visitors with the ball. Trailing by 8. Here's Hazonia. Shot clock at 5. The fadeaway.
Since the break, they've really locked it down defensively, looking much more solid now.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. They get it back. Pass to Lyles. There's a screen by Okiki. Lyles' shot is good. Lyles has got 8. Here's Larkin. He's got 34. The 3. Fires in the triple.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
Well, that is what coaches want from their point guard. Set others up, play the game the right way.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
They've got Chuma Okiki. Also, Trey Lyles is out there. And it's Tavares in at the 5, down low.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And the shot goes.
Well, he's had a night. This team feeds off of his energy. And every time they've needed a bucket, he's delivered.
Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Here's Courtney. Drills it from deep.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
The shot by Hazonia, no good.
Good D. Got in his space and disrupted his rhythm.
Here's Larkin. Lets it go from deep. It's deflected. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. Pass to Campazzo. Here's Hazonia. Three-pointer. Poirier with the rebound. Poirier's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. He buries it from 3.
They're really employing a deep-range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot, but when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding it.
Here's Hazonia. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. Gotten 3 threes to fall out of 4 attempts here in the fourth. Here's Larkin. For 3. And Hazonia pulls it down.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
That's what he wanted!
Well, they gave him the mid-range. Smart idea to take that one.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. It's good on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Hazonia, money from 3!
Not the best three-point shooter in the league, but he's got enough skill that you can't just let him fire it up.
Here's Larkin. Puts the move on. For 3. And the three-pointer goes.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And they say that leadership starts at the top, Stan. How does great ownership and the front office permeate an organization?
Well, you're absolutely right, B.A. Leadership starts at the top, and the best owners in this league go out and get great people, and then they empower them. They don't micromanage. They get people to work and use their expertise to build the organization. Just too many missed threes for him tonight. He must be sharper here down the stretch.
Shoots a 3. Can't get it to go.
Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance, but look, he's got to find something easier.
There's a screen. Beyond the arc. On target from range.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
The drive by Campazzo. And down it goes. 2 points. Boy, this could snowball if they continue to put up points.
I can't say enough about their performance.
Here's Larkin. Connects again from distance.
The parade of threes has no end in sight. He just keeps knocking them down.
And that latest triple ties him for second for most threes in a game. What a monster performance from deep it's been.
Now it's a four-way tie between himself, Curry, Zach LaVine, and Damian Lillard.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Fires for three. Offensive rebound to the left side wing. That's tipped, and they're on the run. He's all alone, and no hesitation on the jam. In transition.
Can these teams take away from their first few games?
You know, Kevin, I think a couple of things. One, you start to see what is and is not working. I think you can begin to adjust accordingly once you have that data. Also, a sense of knowing the season is long, no need to overreact. Stay even-keeled and keep your eye on improvement and progress.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Courtney, and it's Dozier in at the 3 spot. Here's Swider. That 3 off the mark. Inside, by himself, rips down the breakaway slam.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish.
Guys, they're not backing off at all, are they?
From the arc. Can't get it to go. He's taken 2 and missed 2. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. And so they foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, though. Certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Here's Larkin to stop the run, and he's good on the 3 ball.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Courtney. Puts up a 3. They get it back. Moves back up. That doesn't go, and he's 0 of 1 from the field.
Limited success for them early on here, but don't expect that to continue.
That's tipped. They recover it. Four on the shot clock. Lucic. A 3-pointer is right on target.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's Larkin. They set the pick. Fires the 3. Good on the 3-point shot.
And good to get him going early. That shot should give him some confidence.
Perhaps he's set for a big night. I mean, he can be a difference maker for him when he's on his game.
And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. Gone 3 of 3 from deep. 9 points rung up from outside here in the first. The 3 ball. Poirier grabs the miss. Gone 2 of 6 from the field. Here's Larkin. Takes a 3. Knocks down the 3 ball. Larkin's got 6 points.
That's a nice play. Getting the separation he needs for a clean look.
And you look at him, he's given up an awful lot of size in that matchup, so he needs to have the ability to create separation.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. To the middle. Pass to Poirier. Can't tie it up as that one misses. Gone 50% from the field to this point, 4 of 8. Here's Gabriel, got a piece of it. Here's Larkin, 6 points for him. And 1:01 left to play here in the first. Shot clock at 5. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And he makes the first. That one drops. He ties it up. 50 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Jokibitis. An easy 2 points on the layup. 8 points for him.
You cannot shoot the ball much better than he is right now.
Here's Larkin. Pass to coordinate. Wide open shot is on the money.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Here's Gabriel. For three. Gabriel controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Great job of crashing the offensive glass. He stayed with it. That's hard-nosed, tough basketball.
Here's Larkin. And it's good.
The rule on the floor is confirmed.
Going to look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, you know, some might say, hey, can't we just skip the replay this time around? But you just never know.
Yeah, anything can.
Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. They lead by 2. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. Guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, one way to generate more offense, pound the offensive glass. That was the difference in the first.
Oh, there's no doubt about it, guys. Without those second chance points, this game would have had a much different feel to it.
To the wing right side. Sinks the three-pointer. Larkin's got 9.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triples.
And there's the drive, and that one good.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
Gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Rebound by Larkin. Gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Driving to the basket, and that one drops for him.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently not the good defenders.
Lucic gets it to go from beyond the arc. He's got 8.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there. On Wednesday, then on Wednesday.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
To the left side wing. And Clark, something fundamental to good offense, but so often overlooked. The art of setting a terrific screen.
I tell you, a screen set well can do a lot for your offense and even for the screener. But it comes down to timing as well as footwork. You got to be able to set that screen legally, and then the ability to get out of the screen quickly is so important as well as the correct angle.
Three-pointer. That one, no good. Gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Larkin, the pass to Poirier. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And really just led him to his sweet spot for that finish.
Lucic. 2 points. That one goes.
Really warming up. He's scoring it with consistency this quarter.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Larkin. 9 points in the game so far. Puts up a deep 3. Does not find the target. That makes him 3 for 5. Here's the 3. It's good from long range. 6 points for him.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
1:41 left now here in the second. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. It's stolen. To the paint. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scale.
Gabriel's shot's good.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating, I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
The putback. Out left to the wing. Here's Larkin. Here's Poirier. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
You know, that time I thought he did it with authority. Tremendous putback at a time when they really need it.
Got it. Good job in the low post. Poirier's got 10 points in the quarter.
And really the scoring this quarter has been just off the charts, doing all he can to bring them back.
Lucic. High, arcing shot. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Here's the lob to the hoop. Cuts off the pass. And they're on the break. Pulls up. And he knocks down the jumper.
Well, that's why they're in front. Aggressive play at both ends. Nicely done.
Here's Larkin. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And a close game so far through the first two quarters as we reach halftime. They lead by 4. And we've got more action coming your way after this break.
I love how they're running their offense. They look sharp.
Yeah, hitting shots at a high clip. They'll need more of the same to pull.
All right, guys, let's swing it over and see what... Thank you.
Being pretty good tonight at 48%. From outside the arc, Gabriel with the rebound. Gabriel's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Jokibitis, and it's off from three-point range. And they're pushing it up. Here's Courtney. Launches it. Sinks the triple. He has 7.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
Lucic. And he lays it straight in.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
There's a screen. Here's Larkin. Kept alive. To the inside. Here's Poirier. Just 4 to shoot. Snatched away. Lucic drops in the tray off the fast break.
You know, sometimes you don't like to see guys pull up from three-point range on the break, but for him, with nobody on him, that's a pretty good shot.
From the arc, the putback. Here's Poirier to the right side. Here's Larkin. He's got 9. Good on the three-point shot. Larkin's got 12 in the game.
That is not enough coverage. Got to do better than that defensively. Basically no coverage. I mean, defense did not look very good there.
Lets it go with a three. Nailed from three-point land.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. This one for three. Courtney grabs the board.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Here's Larkin. Pass to Courtney. Here's Larkin. He's got 12. Hands it from downtown. 15 points in the game.
And not the tightest D right there. And he's going to punish you if you give him that much space. That three-point shot is his bread and butter.
And so here's the home team. It's a three-point game. Pass to Gabriel. Shoots from 12. Off the left rim and out. Being a troubling 38% in the third. Not the finest work of this offense. That ties it up.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those three-point attempts.
And those triples, they sure do add up quickly, don't they? I mean, they've got to make some kind of adjustment here.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D out of position, you can see the frustration on his face.
There's a minute 34 left in the third. That shot, no good. Gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them.
And if you ask me what percentage of the time he's making that shot, my answer would be in the single digits.
Well, you can't be forcing a shot like that. You got to keep the ball moving. Get something better.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Gone just a bit under 50% from the field since halftime. 5 out of 11. There's the pick. Here's Larkin. Drops in the tray. Larkin's got 18 points.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And they're controlling the boards, Kevin. That's +5 in that category.
And, guys, you know that rebounding is a huge part, a huge component of winning games. It's not a glamour stat, but it's necessary if you're going to be a winning team.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And, you know, they've got to be careful because this is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
6 to shoot. Beyond the arc. Cranes it from beyond the arc. He's got 13.
Loving the energy right now here in the third quarter as they try to take control of this game.
And I really think this is the time to do it because this is a real important juncture in the ball game right here. He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. At 46%, making some buckets. Latre hits it from three-point range.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
There's the pick. A three ball. Bangs home the trifecta. Larkin's got 12 points in just the second half.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
I certainly do. You know, I like to see guys do their work inside. Their rebounding has been excellent, and that's always important in a close game.
Their third three-pointer in a row.
Adjustment time for these guys. The defense has to make some adjustment.
Gets the three-pointer to fall.
He's putting on a commanding performance here. He's hit 2 3-pointers in each half now.
From downtown, Gabriel with the rebound. Gabriel's got rebound number 8 now on the night. To the left wing. And he's good on the 3-ball.
He's a big guy with some serious range, so you have to respect him from out there.
Here's Larkin. From past the arc. And the 3-ball is good. Larkin's got 6 in the quarter.
Boy, the points really accumulating from 3-point range. He had 9 from distance in the first half, and he seems to only be getting better.
Well, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
The first one falls. He hits both from the stripe.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Driving inside. It's deflected. To take the lead. And it's off. Gone 3 of 4 from downtown here in the fourth. Layup, no good.
Changed his mind during the layup. You can't be indecisive there. Tried to pull off another shot and missed it. Indecisiveness is never good when you're shooting the basketball.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the court.
A steal. Fast break, here we go. Takes the 3. Up again. Hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
Nice tip in there. I mean, he's got like a 6th sense in terms of where the miss is going to go. That is really a talent.
Puts up the 3. Connects again from distance.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got 2 guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game. A minute 42 left in the fourth quarter. Shoots the 3. And again for 3.
He's now set the team record for most threes in a game. Unreal.
And a lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure, he's positive the next one's going to go in. Gone 5 of 8 shooting as we've come down the home stretch in this final quarter. For 3. Not going to go. Well, 50% from the floor.
Yeah, way to play an attack mode and get to the line.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
And no good as the first free throw missing for him. We'll see if he can nail the second. And that trip coming up empty, missing both. 58 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. That's in there.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes.
Let's lose a 3. And down goes the 3. That shot eliciting a roar from this gigantic crowd.
God, more than a roar, more like an explosion.
Beyond the arc. Can't get it. There's 31 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. The long three does not go. We've got 13 seconds left in the fourth. Driving in. Jacks up a three. Buries the deep ball. Can they tie it? The three goes down. And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. And we'll be back with you right after this. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this one. Here's Courtney. Three, good.
He can be a forgotten man in their offense sometimes, but the D still has to keep an eye on
him. What a response. Hitting a three of their own.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
And it's blocked. Pushing it up. And one action in this one. We're about 1 minute into overtime. 6 on the shot clock. To take the lead. Knocked away. And no one able to grab it as it goes out of bounds. Here's the screen with 1 second left. Stuffed. And it ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. 4 on the clock. First free throw is good, and that gives them the lead. He's off on the free throw, unable to get that second one to drop in.
Yeah, one more make would have been nice, but they do walk away with the lead.
Nice use of the glass on the finish.
And that's why you don't let him get positioned deep in the post.
Exactly. I mean, once he's got the ball in that area, the battle's already lost.
From deep, Crane from outside.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
They set the pick. Launches it. It's good.
He was free to fire at his leisure there. Not much resistance.
Gone 2 for 2 on their three-point shots since we started overtime. Something they might want to stick with.
How about the determination? Now that's what we call competing for a rebound.
It's tipped, and that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Good, another from 3. You can tell he is feeling it.
Kevin, he's on fire.
And there's the 3.
The offense is flowing through him right now. He just keeps coming.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Into the lane. Takes the 3. And down goes the 3.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
Yeah, I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Knocks down the three.
What a tremendous ability to hit from so far out. It's a big-time three.
And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
No, you got to foul. I mean, it's going to come down to free throws here. Foul right away.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Can't believe that took so long. They needed to foul a lot sooner.
He drops the first one, and that will put them up by 2. Second one is good. Hitting both at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
Big-time free throws there. That could be the difference. It forces them now into a 3-point attempt.
Highest assist rates in the league.
Yeah, BA. And it really goes to show the unselfish attitude they both have. Not to mention how many skilled passers are on both rosters.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Pass to Farid. And here's Hernan Gomez. Right side, Nunn. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Plays like that, so easy for him.
Nunn defends. Here's Gabriel from behind the arc. Nails it from 3.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Now here's Nunn. He's covered closely. Pass to Hernan Gomez. Osman on the wing. Clock at 6. Left side, Nunn. Tries it from 16, and he comes up with a bucket. Nunn's got his second bucket on the night.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
Gabriel. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
And he can't make the second free throw either. Missed them both. The layup off target.
Boy, he had a clear look at it. Ooh, you hate to miss chippies like that.
Takes the 3. It's hauled in by Athens.
And last year's games were interesting to watch, considering that each team came out with a win against the other.
And the fact that they split their 2 meetings last season. Does one try to get a leg up?
They get it again. And another shot. Good as the jump shot falls. Nunn's got 6 points. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Nunn defends. He gets it in there.
Aggressive move in the painted area just makes some things happen.
Athens has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Hernan Gomez, the pass to Nunn. Five on the clock. Got it. Give him 8.
It's been a dominant night for him, staying productive throughout.
Misses the 3. Athens leading by 3. And he goes in for the dunk.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating, right? Now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. There's the triple, and he buries his first look.
Every team wants bigs who can knock it down from distance. Yes, sir.
Here's Nunn. And again, it's Athens converting.
Oh, fantastic start from the field for him. 6 for 8.
Nunn defends. From deep. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
Pass to Farid. Left side, Nunn. Here's Farid. Outside for Grant. Now Nunn. Off target on the 15-footer.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
They set the pick. The three is up. Hits the trifecta. 41 seconds left in the first quarter. Now Graham. He's scoreless. And so he draws the... And they're not happy with the call here. Coach is given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal...
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he knocks down the first one. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Boy, when you watch this guy shoot free throws, you can see very repeatable motion, and that is what leads to this kind of consistency.
"15 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Fires from deep. The rebound by Osman. Outside Nunn. Goes up on the wing. And he connects with a jumper. Nunn's got 16 points now.
Well, just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. It's Athens up by 2. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Athens.
Well, they found their offensive openings in the mid-range, and they continue to find ways to open up those jump shot opportunities.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
And it's Hernan Gomez in at the power forward position. To the paint. Here's Gabriel, and he bangs it home with one hand.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is. Here's Nunn. And Grant, we hear all the time about the rookie wall.
Oh, it's definitely a real thing, B.A. Not for every rookie, but a good percentage of them. You know, I'm interested to see which ones in this class are able to power through.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. Nunn defends. Ooh, poked away. It's a one-on-one situation. And that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession. And looking at this last month, here are the NBA teams that have been outstanding at reading the opponents and picking their pockets.
They've really gotten after it at the defensive end, and that's been generating turnovers.
Here's Hernan Gomez. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron.
Well, this is his bread and butter, folks. You know he's going to be hounding every missed opportunity.
From the arc. He drops it from range. He's got 12.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Here's Nunn. And again, it's Athens converting.
Oh, he is red hot right now. Defense has got to lock in.
Nunn defends. To the middle. Here's Gabriel. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. Oh, wasted no time on that one. Nunn's got 6 in the quarter. Nunn defends. And there's a pick. From outside the arc. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
He's been dropping them in from downtown since the tip. 3 triples in the first quarter, 2 more since.
Hernan Gomez sets a screen. And that one is stuffed right through.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
Launches it from deep. Fareed grabs the board. Fareed's got 6 rebounds here tonight. From the wing, and again, it's Athens converting.
Boy, bringing tremendous energy right now, and his teammates are absolutely feeding off it.
There's a minute 54 left in the second period. Here's the 3. Sinks the tray. He's got 18.
Backing up that last 3 with another 3. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
Nunn with a bucket.
And there's some nice chemistry on offense. They're just taking what the defense allows.
And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Let's go with a 3. That one's good. 7 for 10 now.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Takes a 3. Osman with the bucket. Osman's got himself on the board with a 3 there.
And you'd think their lead would hold as long as they continue to shoot like this.
From deep three-point land. It's hauled in by Athens. Pass to Fareed. Chalk up 2 there. And now it's a 5-point Athens lead. There's 38 seconds left to play in the second quarter. This one for 3. The rebound by Osman. Athens leading by 5.
Might be a good idea to run the clock. Hold it for the last shot.
It's all about patience right here. Patience and execution. Get a good look.
Can they get it? Sends it home from three-point land.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. It's Athens. They lead by 5. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
Hey there and welcome. It's getting hot in here and the postseason hunt is getting even hotter. Never a better.
You take a look at the visitors. Not a lot of games left. They're definitely a playoff team. Question, can they contend for a title?
Well, I mean, and talking about our game now, a very solid first half for Athens.
The pace of this
and
possession. Shooting about 60% for the game. And it's Grant in at the shooting guard position. The three ball. Fareed grabs the board. Fareed's got 8 rebounds in the game. Back to Nunn. Hernan Gomez sets a screen. Jacks up a 3. Oh, that's offensive interference. And for Athens, and it's Fareed in at center, filling out the middle. From the arc. Nails it from beyond the arc. He has 6.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
Pass to Hernan Gomez. And he lays it up and in.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. From outside the arc. Gets the 3 to fall. He's got 24.
Wow, 5 consecutive threes. This defense looking very frustrated right now.
Hey, here's Nunn for 3. Offensive board. Up top, Grant. Tries again. And he makes it. And Athens leads by 3.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Nunn defends. And stolen by Nunn. Pass to Hernan Gomez. And the jumper from the wing offline. Got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Nunn defends. For the tie. It's hauled in by Athens. Down low. Here's Hernan Gomez.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Nunn defends. Oh, they get a hand on it. And stolen by Nunn. They've got numbers. Off target at the rim.
Most defenses want to protect the paint first. Great job there.
And stolen by Nunn. To the inside. Hernan Gomez. The pass to Nunn. Counted. Nunn's got 30.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. And here's the fast break. Here's Osman, and the finish on the break with the slam.
This is intelligent basketball. Forcing a turnover and then immediately starting the fast break.
Will it go? The rebound by Nunn.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Grant. .144 left in the third. Picked it out of midair. It's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight.
Listen, things aren't going his way right now, but listen, you just keep going, keep working at it.
A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. 1:19 left in the third. There's a screen. Let's go with a 3. Counted from distance. He's got 27.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
Nunn with it. 30 points in the game.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Over to the wing. .44 seconds left in the third quarter. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Takes a 3. Gets the three ball to go. Nunn's got 35 in the game.
Puts one in the eye of the defense. First triple of the evening.
There's 25 seconds left in the third quarter. Fires from deep. He drops it from range. Give him 8.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Athens leading by 5. To the middle. Here's Fareed. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
And so it's Athens closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. And here's Nunn. Osman on the wing. From deep. And he throws it down with one hand.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
Shot clock at 6. And a miss there on the triple.
They are just owning the boards right now.
Stripped away. Nunn defends. Jokubaitis. Off target with the 3. Athens leading by 9. This one for 3. Osman with the bucket. All right, Doris, when you're talking about the type of player who comes off the bench, what kind of player do you like best in that 6-man role?
I mean, for me personally, I love guys who can keep pressure on the defense with their scoring ability. Somebody who can shoot with range or put it on the deck, because then your offense doesn't take a step back.
Pass to Fareed. Osman on the wing. Releases. And again, it's Athens converting. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Athens.
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
They've also been scoring on the break. With how difficult it is to get buckets in the half court, anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time.
Hernan Gomez up top. And good, as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. And Athens leads by 14. From downtown. Oh, the shot is off.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
That's in!
Deep into the game, you rely on players like him to keep delivering.
Yet another steal from him. And that's his 6th steal of the night.
Imposing his will at the defensive end. You gotta love it. Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
The 3 ball is down.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
3rd minute of action now gone here in the 4th. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
I think that's going to stick with them for a while. Huge mistake at a critical juncture in the game.
And I think the intention doesn't always equal the result. Wrong play, wrong time.
Outside Nunn. Now here's Hernan Gomez. He's closely guarded. Nunn drives in. Another shot outside Grant. 6 to shoot. Oh, touches it off the glass.
Looking to close things out. That might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Hernan Gomez sets a screen. And yes, sir! Hits the wide open J.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
Got it in deep, and that's how you do it.
Athens leading by 16. Hernan Gomez sets a screen. Oh, it misses. Gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. Off on the layup.
Bad offense against bad defense. The play looked as ugly as you'd imagine.
On the attack, Nunn. Cast it in from 7 feet out.
With very little left on the clock, they've got a comfortable lead, and the fans are loving it.
Well, they're getting ready to celebrate, no doubt. They know it's theirs to lose at this point.
We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth quarter. He drills the wide open jumper.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
And so it's Athens.
Grabs a rebound, Greg. Two of the best on the boards are facing off tonight. They prioritize rebounding.
And getting those extra possessions. Can really break a team's will. When excellent rebounding teams play, everyone has to work a little harder to secure the ball.
A look at the starting group for Athens. They've got Grant, and it's Nunn in at the point guard position. Rebounded by Fareed. Now Athens with it. Gets it to go. That one good from Nunn.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
There's the pick. First quarter of play, 1 minute played. 16 feet away. Five on the clock. Shoots the three. And Kenneth Fareed pulls it down. Now, here's Nunn. He's guarded closely. And the layup's good off the glass. Nunn's got his second basket.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
For Athens, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. And it's Grant in the corner. Misses the three.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Stolen by Fareed. Nunn looking around. The offensive rebound. Down low, here's Fareed. And Fareed throws it down.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
The three. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Nunn. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. The 19-foot shot, and he hits the jump shot. 1:46 left here in the first quarter. And here is Grant, still without a basket. None, that's good.
And the defense just has no answers for him right now. With each made basket, the more his confidence continues to grow.
There's a good screen. Releases, and he hits the jumper for 2. And Nunn has got the ball here for Athens. They trail by 1. Fires from the wing. Yes, that goes in. Nunn's got 8.
Well, they're winning this game in large part due to how efficient he's been, and it's why they'll continue to go to him.
Pass to Bowen Boy. jams it with authority. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game, just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Now, here's Nunn. 8 points for him. Rebounded by Bowling Boy. Gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. They set the screen. Here's Monecki. Fareed defending. Pass to Monecki. Clock at 6. Launches a 3. Hits the three-point bomb. He has 6.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball. And he is doing everything he can to keep his team in it, trying to lift his teammates up.
Here he goes. Makes it off the glass.
That's very smart use of the screen, and it sets up a very close look.
Here's Nunn. Drops one in from the wing.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Buries it from three-point range.
Love the play there on the inbound. The defense lost contact with him, and he knocks down the triple.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. They lead by 5. Let's take a quick break now, and then... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
I love how they're playing. When you combine great effort and great execution, it leads to great results.
Taking a look at Athens, they've got Kenneth Fareed, and it's Grant in at the 2-guard spot. And legs from going undrafted to becoming a 3-point contest champion. You had to fight for your place in the NBA.
Well, Kevin, that's an understatement. Yes, undrafted in '88. I played in just about every league imaginable, including a year in France. Had a bunch of 10-day contracts early on, but I didn't get my first full-time NBA contract until 1993 with the Dallas Mavericks.
Well, your perseverance and tenacity definitely paid off.
Certainly didn't take no for an answer, I can tell you that.
Now, Nunn. He's got 12. Over in the corner, Osman. Yep, that one goes in there.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
They set the pick, and they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far.
Yeah, he found some room there along the baseline, some space at the rim, goes right up and puts it in without resistance.
To the paint, and he throws it down hard with one hand.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
Inside, stolen by Fareed. And even 3-on-3 break. Here's Grant. The quick look, no good that time. Got a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. Here's Monecki, and there's the drive.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. Now, here's Nunn. Defense is right there.
Well, if he's going to be covered like that, he has to continue to take that shot.
There's the pick. Ring shot on the way. That's good on the jump shot. He's got 13.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
And that's foul number 2. Maybe you don't sit him at this point, but you really have to be careful to not pick up another before half.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Hernan Gomez with a screen for none. He dents the rim with a two-handed slam. Wow.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot. Greg frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
And he drives in, and he makes good on the layup. Nunn's got 10 points in the quarter.
And that keeps him perfect from the field this quarter.
There's 1:54 left in the first half of basketball.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Pass to Manecki. The shot. Tries again. Second shot opportunity. And Fareed sends it back. And now Athens on the break. Whoops, they pick off the pass. There's the triple. It's hauled in by Athens.
I mean, in the modern era, you have to be able to stretch the floor or you're going to struggle.
Well, when you shoot that poorly from deep, the odds of winning get really slim in a hurry.
Shot's good by Hernan Gomez.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Shoots. And some very quick points for him on that possession. 15 points in the game. There's 53 seconds left to play here in the half. Now, here's Nunn. D right on him. From deep. Another 3 for Athens.
And he has really come to life here after a slow start in that first quarter.
.30 seconds left in the first half of the game. 5 to shoot. And Fareed sends it back. Here's Osman. Pass to Hernan Gomez. Fires from deep. Sinks the three-pointer. And it's a 3-point Athens lead.
Yet another 3. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Athens leads by 3. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
And let's do something we never
impressively throughout at 62%. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. Yeah. We felt it. Even over here, we felt it. And for Athens, they've got Grant. And it's Nunn in at the point. Shot's good by Hernan Gomez.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
That shot is good. He has made 8 while missing only 4. That's 67% shooting.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Hernan Gomez with a screen for none. Lets it go from deep. Another 3 for Athens.
And how about the last 5 made shots have all been threes? The defense is just giving up a barrage.
There's the screen to the inside, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Hernan Gomez with a screen for none. The shot's good from Fareed. Fareed's got the lead up to 5 now for Athens. Driving inside. The shot's good. 19 points in the game. When you think about elite offensive players, Tim, what's one area that can really put them over the top and into a completely different category?
I think it's those guys that have a willingness to move without the basketball. If you have a willingness to run and cut and respace, it's going to create a lot of problems for a defense.
Has that even become more of a thing now as you watch these high-octane space and pace type offenses?
There is no question it's become something that's a priority for teams now, and I also think the ingenuity of these young coaches creates a better flow offensively if you're willing to run without the basketball.
That's terrific.
Everything going to plan here to start the third. 80% shooting thus far.
So the wing on the left, the 17-footer, and the basket good. A bank shot that time. He's got 13.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Yeah, there's really been an uptick in intensity. Just look at the way these guys are battling on the glass and for loose balls.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Good on the triple.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Pass to none. "16 feet away, and he gets the jumper to drop. Nunn's got 27 points. Gone a perfect 7 of 7 from the field here in the third, coming out of the break very hot. To the middle. Good for another basket. He's put up 10 shots and made 7 of them.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded out game.
Fareed outside. And it's Grant in the corner. Pass to Nunn. Shot clock at 6. Pulls up on the wing. Again, Athens. Gone an unbelievable 8 of 8 shooting since halftime. Must have been some kind of pep talk in that locker room. To the left wing. There's 45 seconds left in the third quarter. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Pass to Osman. His three-pointer's off the mark.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. Athens has gone 7 of 10 shooting from three-point land tonight. Excellent numbers from outside. Now, here's Nunn. Tight defense on him. The wide-open shot from Hernan Gomez. Off target with his 3. Some impressive scoring, and we still have 1 quarter to go. Who will gain the upper hand in the fourth? And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his speed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. And for Athens, they've got Kenneth Fareed, and it's Osman in at the small forward position. They set the pick. Ball's knocked loose, stolen by Fareed. Takes it inside, and it's good, 2 points. Nunn's got the lead up to 5 now for Athens. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Athens.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
Well, you can also throw in what a great job they've done defensively, blocking and altering shots and just playing with a committed effort defensively.
Off the mark with the outside fadeaway.
Well, it's tough to defend those fall-away jumpers. That's about as good a job as you can do.
Wasted no time on that one. And it's a 7-point Athens lead.
What a performance for him on the offensive end. He's been fantastic the entire game.
Inside, nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
But look at the basket, guys, still shaking. And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Pass to Hernan Gomez. A three-pointer is right on target. Hernan Gomez has got a couple of three-pointers now in the fourth for Athens. There's a screen. There's the three. Fires the three. Hernan Gomez grabs the miss. Athens leading by 8. Fires from 18. Buries the jumper.
Yeah, he's got to knock that down if you give it to him. Uncompetitive there defensively.
Well, if you're going to give him that shot, he will take it any time.
And he hits from 17.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
It can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. He told the guys to stay after it inside. He said our play inside is terrific right now. He said don't lose any of that intensity. Stay strong down there. It's always nice to hear a coach enjoying his team's play. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks.
And that's why you don't want to foul a guy like him. He is going to make those free throws.
Puts one up from 19. Trying again. Here's Monecki. Down to 5 on the shot clock. That shot, no good.
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved. He didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
The shot is good. Tim, when you think about how the game is currently being played, how hard do you think it is to defend?
It's a lot tougher than it used to be because you have much more ground to cover defensively with the number of three-point shooters that are on the floor, plus the number of guys that understand how to draw fouls.
And the league changes, don't they, in the way they officiate, so that is kind of an ever-changing way to grasp what you do on the defensive end.
Yeah, the league has tried to help defenders, give them a little bit more leeway because of how difficult it is to defend this level of skill.
Oh, what a pass, and then he lays it in with the circus move.
So smooth. None with it. That one drops.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
And clearly, we will not be witnessing a spirited comeback tonight, albeit as exciting as that would be. This was an excellent all-around performance for Athens.
You know, it's tough to put your finger on the deciding factor in this one, but I'd say that the shooting accuracy made the difference.
Yeah, I think you're on point, Kevin. They got better looks, and that tends to lead to a better field goal percentage.
And so this will mark the 15th win of the year for them.
And so they win their first game against this squad. It's a two-game season series, and they'll be going for the sweep the next time they face off.
But the truth is they've had control of this game.
Winning away from home takes nerve and great discipline. Kudos to them.
And he jams it in. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Driving to the basket. Count it.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
Another possession, another assist.
And what's amazing, he's nearing the franchise record for most assists in a single game.
This team feeds off his unselfishness and his commitment to keeping everyone else involved.
Well, if people tell you the standings don't affect the mindset, BA, they're lying. Everyone is asking themselves how they can improve or maintain position. You just don't want to backslide now.
Now the starting group for the visitors.
And that gets us rolling. Whew, what a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner, but we'll just have to see.
Here's Hazonia. And he buries his first look.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
They set the pick. Lets the three fly. Here's Ballenboy. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now. And so he makes both from the line. Here's Campazzo. About a minute into this first quarter. Pass to Hazonia. Pulls up. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. Hazonia's gotten his second bucket. Baseline try. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Here's Hazonia. In his last outing, 10 points for him. Here's the break. The pull-up. Buries the jump shot. So it's the home team now. 4-point game.
We see these teams face off only twice a year. Last year, each won one.
And who knows, if you want to look all the way ahead to the finals, it's possible these teams could see each other there. So both teams looking to make a statement in their first meeting of the season. And you can expect them to make it when the D is trash like that.
Pass to Ballenboy. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Off target from outside. Gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Here's Tavares. Back to Lyles. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
And there's the screen, the shot, the rebound by Tavares.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Here's Campazzo. Here's Hazonia. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it. His accuracy is on another level this quarter. Really high-quality shooting.
A minute 31 left to play in the first. Pass to Okiki. To the wing, right side. Here's Campazzo. Yet to see a basket. Here's Hazonia. Launches a three, and the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. The visitors with the ball. A minute 9 left to play in the first. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Gone 5 of 5 in this quarter. Solid. Ooh, he's locked in. Dreams his 5th shot in as many attempts.
Impressive. Their ball movement has been excellent tonight.
44 seconds left now in the first quarter. There's the block. And they'll keep possession inside. Here's Ballenboy. Rebounded by Lyles.
Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit.
Here's Lyles. Here's Campazzo. Pass to Azonia. 4 on the clock. Fader on the way. That's short off the rim.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Just 3 on the clock, and that one good. Give him 8. And Chris Finch wants a timeout. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. There's the horn, and it's a close game at the end of 1. And the second quarter. And welcome back to our NBA coverage on this very special MLK Day. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
On defense, the visiting team. And Campazzo missing.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Here's Akiki. He picked up 10 in his last game. Yep, count it.
They have no answer defensively inside.
They've been behind for a few minutes now.
And I think that's about to change.
The 3. Pure from 3-point range.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
Here's Campazzo. Still no points. The 3 is up. And Ballenboy pulls it down. Shooting efficiently, 50% so far. Another miss. He's 1 for 4 from the field. Gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. There's a screen. Pass to Azonia. And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Here's Lyles. It's picked off. Here's Ballenboy. Lets it fly. No good there, off the double clutch.
And that's a low percentage shot, and I'm sure he knows it.
And those are the type of shots that just drive coaches crazy. Look, I wouldn't be shocked to see him sitting on the bench if he tries that bad boy again.
Here's Manecki. Sinks it from distance. Well, every year we see a few teams that exceed expectations, Richard. In your experience, what's the blueprint for an overachieving team?
Well, a lot of times you see new coaching staffs unlocking a roster. Other times it's just healthier bits of competition. And don't forget, health is always a huge component.
Here's Campazzo. No points yet. 5 to shoot. Azonia. And Ballenboy pulls it down. Ballenboy's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Soft touch off the glass.
That's just smart basketball right there, finding a way to get a high percentage shot on offense.
Gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Pass to Azonia. Here's Tavares. Here's Azonia. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Driving in. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
And he makes both free throws. Gotten 5 of 8 attempts to drop since the second began. Lyles, the pass to Campazzo. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. There's 1:34 left in the first half. Pass to Azonia. 6 on the shot clock. Sinks it again. That's his 7th made field goal in 11 tries.
And they keep on figuring out ways to force the rock inside and convert.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. And some of the best high flyers in the NBA. Some of this year's contenders for the dunk contest.
And when you look at the names on that list, you just know that contest has a chance to be special.
If he can keep raking in the votes and hold on to his number 4 spot, he'll make the cut for the contest for sure.
And I see no reason why he shouldn't. And frankly, I think he's got a pretty good shot at wowing the judges and winning the whole thing.
And as All-Star Weekend gets closer, we'll of course update you on how things are looking. But this year already promises plenty of standout performances.
Yeah, this is going to be a dunk contest you don't want to miss.
Here's Bolomboy. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. That gives him the lead. Azonia's got 19 points.
No, he's been locked all the way in from the floor, and he's the #1 reason why they're winning right now.
Pass to Bolomboy. Oh, he goes up high for the 2-handed slam. Well, plenty of give and take so far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
Here's Azonia. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Now put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
And they call an illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Here's Campazzo. Lets it go from deep. He can't get that one to fall. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. They're up by 1. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
And we're going to take a moment to talk about something. I've been seeing Shaq's face everywhere lately. Kenny, do you think it's fair to say
We need a department store intercom? Attention all ballers, attention all ballers. We have a missing defense. Paging the defense, paging the defense.
Thanks for
Here's Campazzo. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. We've got Trey Lyles. He's out there with Chuma Okeke, and it's Tavares in at the 5. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. First one falls for him. And so he hits both. Here's Campazzo. Pass to Azonia. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate. He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Into the lane. And that one is hammered home.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Pulls it. Kept alive. Second chance shot. Here's Bolomboy. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him. Ooh, coming out hot, hot, hot. 4 out of 4 for the field. Okay.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Here's Bolomboy. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Campazzo. The 3 ball. Knocks it down from distance. Campazzo's got 5 points.
And right now, that's 5 buckets in a row. Looking like a well-oiled machine coming out of the break.
To the paint. On Monday, then on Thursday. The first free throw is good. Good on both. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Here's Campazzo. 5 points in the game. Here's the 3. Hezonja gets the bucket. Hezonja's got 31.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well. Even though it didn't go down, they'll take that shot every time.
And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Gotten only 2 of 7 shots to go in the third quarter. Manecki gets the bucket. Manecki's got his second basket of the night.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
1:51 left in the third.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
.151 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Pass to Campazzo. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Finds the bottom from 13 feet out. Campazzo's got 7 points here in the quarter. Minute 32 left in the third quarter. He takes it in. Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And they need more where that came from. They're not...
Nice
finish.
Man, big time right there.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. And it's good for 2. Okeke's got 6. Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Launches it. 4-3. Knocks down the long J. 6 points for him.
He's taking what he can get here, has a 3 in each half.
There's 31 seconds left in the third quarter here. Hits the trifecta.
He's been dominant all game long. Nobody on the floor can stop him. And look, let's just say he knows it.
There's 21 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Boy. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
And we've seen some good free throw shooting in the second half.
He's had 4 chances at the line. He's made them all. He's perfect from the line this time. Here's Campazzo. 7 points in the game.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
Hezonja on target from range. Hezonja's got 39.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. Up 8. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page. Woo.
And thanks for staying with us, folks, for our MLK Day broadcast of NBA action. Here's Campazzo. Wing shot on the way. The shot by Hezonja, no good. Shooting around 50% of the game so far. 3-pointer. He buries it from 3.
This is his second 3 this half. He's getting even more bold at that arc.
1 minute in now in the fourth quarter. That shot is good by Campazzo.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looks. It's a challenging shot.
Puts it up. Pass to Manecki. Fires for 3. The rebound by Tavares. Gone 6 of 9 from three-point range. And the layup is good off the glass.
Woo. Just selling the defense on the pump fake.
Gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. There's the drive. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Manecki. From downtown. Drains the triple.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Here's Campazzo. Here's Hezonja. And he racks up 2.
They're just taking what the defense gives them. And right now, that's the interior.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those 3s coming.
And he drives in. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam!
He is pouring it in this quarter. Maybe double team and shoot at this point in time. Triple team to do.
Fires the 3. The 3 is in!
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
1:44 left to play in the fourth. gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
To take the lead, the triple drops.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
And the defense has to know that taking away his 3 is the #1 priority, and he's hurt them all game long with that shot. It makes no sense.
Oh, the stuff! Coming down the stretch, it's still anyone's game.
Incredible effort and energy on both sides. These guys must be gassed.
They set a pick. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. And he shows the focus there. Nails the team.
And they'll take that gift. Every point is critical at this stage.
.55 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Clock at 4. Here's Bomboy, and they forced the shot clock violation. Great D.
Just lost his head out there. What will happen if you're pushing a little too hard?
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, over that break I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team. Coach was urging his team to play strong defense, reminding them no easy hoops, give effort and help when needed. They do say defense wins championships, guys.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Takes a 3. It's good from beyond the arc.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
I think when you've got it going from 3-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Buries it!
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
And the visitors call time here. All right, thoughts on what coach is going to do here?
A chance to tie it up here.
And you also have to wonder if they'll try for a 3, but they'll probably try for a 2, but if something opens up outside, I doubt that they will hesitate to take it.
Puts up the tray, and he nails it.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter.
Greg, we still have a lot to learn about these teams.
And they're still learning about themselves, right? The coaches are working on rotations and game plans. The players are trying to establish the chemistry that a winning team needs.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Campazzo, good for the basket, starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Here's Poirier. Here's Courtney. The three-pointer, no good. Got a piece of it. Here's Okiki. And the layup is good.
Well, all of us coaches, we love when you can create looks in close.
About a minute played so far here in the first. Here's Larkin. And the three off target. Now Hezonja. Pass to Campazzo. Back to Hezonja. 6 on the shot clock. Puts up a 3. There's Tavares. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Super work on the boards. They really want to put their foot down on him now.
Yeah, and once you've got him on the ropes, Greg, just keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of hope. Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Pass to Hezonja. He takes it in and finish off by Hezonja.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Here's Poirier. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Well, he sends it inside where they can get a high percentage look. That's just great basketball.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Hezonja, the pass to Tavares. And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfect.
There's the pick. The 3. Nice shot by Larkin.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Here's Campazzo. Pass to Hezonja. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
He's looking very confident so far. The defense is going to have to account for him.
There's a minute 40 left in the first. Nice shot by Larkin.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
Gotten 6 or 7 shots to fall in the first quarter. They're off and running. Hezonja up top, uncovered. Poirier grabs the miss.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely. Here's Campazzo. His last outing, he had 8 points. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. Hezonja's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Shots are just flowing for him right now, having a really strong quarter.
Driving in. Nice shot by Larkin.
Those defenders just look a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block.
Here's Campazzo. Got a hand on it, and the whistle blew, so that'll be a shooting foul. Great defensive effort there with the blocked shot, but he got more than just the ball that time. Free throws coming up right now. This is his first trip to the line tonight. And the first one drops. So he gets them both.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
Gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. 23 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Gotten 7 of their first 10 attempts to fall so far. Excellent pace to their offense. Okiki, no good. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. Twelve seconds left in the first quarter. There's the screen. Has to coordinate. Fires from way outside. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for it. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. They're up by 2. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Just cashing in on second chance opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Yeah, you can bet their coach is encouraging them to keep up the extra effort. It's more than paying off.
We've got Lyles, and it's Okiki in at the 4. And that one, good. Campazzo's got 6. Here's Larkin. We've got Hezonja, and it's Lyles in at small forward. Here's Larkin. Knocks down the 3 ball.
Well, clearly some sort of defensive breakdown there. He is not the kind of guy you give room to at the arc.
Campazzo, the pass to Hezonja. Here's Okiki. Back to Hezonja. Just 5 on the clock. No good from 18.
Well, when they're playing off you, you have to make them pay. And he could.
We've got Trey Lyles, and it's Hezonja in at the 2 guard. Larkin, the pass to Poirier. A miss that time. Would have put him up. Doing extremely well. 62% on the night to this point. With the floater. A nice shot by Campazzo. 8 points for him.
Great touch there. It's just so tough to defend a floater like that.
To the paint. And foul on the shots. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
To detail what constituted the original personal foul. And getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Floats one, and Hezonja gets it to go. Hezonja's got 8.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
Here's Larkin, and he hits it to tie the game up.
Yeah, that's his second made 3 of the quarter, 3rd of the game so far.
Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Campazzo, the pass to Hezonja. They set the screen, and they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Hezonja's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, they have leaned on him offensively with good reason. Efficiency will help you win a lot of games.
It's good. Here's Campazzo. He's got 8. A minute 50 left in the first half. Pass to Hezonja. All alone. And the shot goes in. 13 points in the game.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Here's Larkin. Drills the three-pointer.
And the three-pointers are starting to add up. That's his third of the quarter, and it brings him to 4 on the game.
A minute 20 left to play here in the second quarter. Pass to Azania. Down low, here's Tavares, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Takes the three. That's in for his 8th bucket tonight. A hot 8 for 11 shooting so far.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
And now, here's Hazonia. Defense right on him. And they're moving it up. Here's Larkin. Field goal number 9. He's 9 of 12 with that basket.
And he's starting to show that killer instinct this quarter, looking to extend the lead.
Here's Campazzo. He's got 8. Lasagna's shot is off.
When the defense is playing off you like that, you want to be able to convert. But that time, he just couldn't get it done.
Nice shot by Larkin.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
Pass to Azania. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Leading by 5. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Thanks for stopping by, y'all.
Taking a look at the visitors, they started the season on a high note. Now they look to improve to 2-0.
Yeah, they look strong in their first matchup.
And looking back on the first half of our game, it hasn't gone according to plan for the home team. And
Gone 5 of 9 when they put up the three-point shot tonight. We've got Hazonia, and it's Tavares in at the 5 spot. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half. Here's Courtney. Rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Wiles. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Here's Larkin. Fires the 3. Connects from three-point range. Larkin's got 28.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
Here's Campazzo. 8 points for him. Good work there as it goes.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Larkin looking it over. There's the pick. Jacks up a three. Here's Poirier. Fires for three. A rebound by Hazania.
And with that miss, they're just 1 for 4 to start the third quarter.
Three-pointer. Poirier grabs the miss. Poirier's got rebound number 5 here tonight. To the inside. Powered down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
Floats one up. Made that one as his 7th of the contest. 7 for 15 from the floor.
And making 3 of their first 4 shots in this half is a strong start. Now it's about growing that momentum.
Here's Larkin. Drills it from outside. Larkin's got 31 points.
And those aren't the type of three-point opportunities that you can allow in the NBA.
They set the pick. Campazzo, the pass to Hazania. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush, perfect.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards.
Pass to Campazzo. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Hazonia. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. Here's Larkin. He's got 31. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Inside. And here's the fast break. Here's Okiki. Banked in off the glass.
Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Plenty of daylight on that shot. He's got 8.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
Pass to Hazania. Fades away. Poirier grabs the miss.
Missed opportunity. He's just got to shake that one off.
Here's Larkin. Drains the three-pointer. Larkin's got 9 points in the quarter.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Here's Hazania, and finished off by Hazonia.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate.
And again for 3.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got 2 guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game. And there's the foul. It's on Trey Lyles. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. Here's Larkin. 37 points for him. For the 3. It's hauled in by Lyles. Here's Tavares. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. They're up by 11. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, he really just helps tie this team together. They know they can count on him to set them up.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Here's Poirier. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him, and you love to see a guy dishing it like this. Listen, it's a team sport, but without him, this deficit would be a lot bigger.
Here's Larkin. Rebound by Tavares. Well, they've got some work to do to cut into this lead.
And no need to get away from the game plan, though. There's plenty of time to get back in. They're consistently finding ways to get the ball inside and taking full advantage.
Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. Poirier, it's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Pass to Azania. Lets the three fly. Buries the long-range jumper. Azania's got 12 points here in the second half.
That gives him his second 3 of the half with 3 total for the game.
Here's Larkin. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. And so they choose to intentionally foul. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
And it goes down 2 points. Azania's got 7 now in this quarter.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
Connects again from distance.
He's now set the team record for most threes in a game. Unreal.
And a lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure, he's positive the next one's going to go in. It misses. Gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Another chance here. And they recover it.
And, you know, it's one thing to get the offensive rebound, but then how about the loud bucket he's able to convert?
He was in perfect position under the hoop, Greg. You're right. Once he gets his hands on the miss. Fires the 3. Down it goes for 3.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
1:52 left in the game. No good there. Gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor. Count it!
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold, that's not going to happen. It doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
I'll tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He capped off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim. He answers with a dunk of his own.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. They set the pick. And again for 3. He's really sniping them from outside.
Locked in, feeling confident in that three-point shot.
1:07 left to play here in the fourth. Here's Campazzo. Lock at 6. Oh, the shake. And there's the dunk.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop the train when he's coming in for the slam.
Here's Larkin. Layup, no good. 41 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Puts it up from 15. It's off target. Jacks up a 3. It's good.
Yeah, they've sucked the energy out of this arena. Tremendous effort on the road.
Yeah, and winning games on the road is huge. especially when you get them in such a convincing fashion.
That one misses.
and really start to push to control each game.
And that gets more and more difficult as fatigue mounts. The travel miles climb and games just tighten up. But you know, BA, you just got to push through all of that and keep playing your best ball.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And there's the screen. There's the three. Courtney pulls it in. Here's Larkin. Rebounded by Gabriel. Puts up a three. Sends it home from three-point land.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
Boy, I tell you what, that's going to be like a pinball machine, the way that scoreboard's going to light up.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating them to the spot. Well done.
Here's Larkin. He's averaging about 6 points per game. There's the triple. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. Fires the three, tipped, and they recover it. Just 5 on the clock. Down low, another shot. Here's Courtney, and right now he's currently putting up 6.5 points per game. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. The first one falls. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. Gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Here's Larkin, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. I mean, much better off making him go to the line.
It's his first trip to the line. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
He's about as calm as you can be at the stripe.
Gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. There's the screen. The three is up. Poirier with the rebound.
1 for 5 out there, but no worries. Just keep attacking.
Going inside. Uses the glass on the layup. Larkin's got 10 points in the game. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. And it's off from three-point range. Gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Pass to Poirier. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
You're exactly right. I mean, everything seems to be dropping. Impressive scoring here.
From behind the arc. Hits a three-pointer. He has 6.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Here's Larkin. It's tipped. Oh, got a piece of it. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
1:07 left in the opening quarter. For 3. And the three-pointer goes.
And what's working here, each guy is willing to make the next pass.
To the right side, three-pointer. Nope, another miss. 0 for 2 to start the game. With the floater, beyond the arc, gets the three to fall.
You can't help but look toward their defense. They're totally lost.
Well, everything's coming too easily. I mean, at some point defensively, you have to take something away.
And he gets that one.
A very high percentage look when the D is nowhere to be seen.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Fires the three. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
That's 3 in a row from out there now, so they've got to do a better job contesting.
And he's all alone. The finish. Oh my! Throw it down.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
So as we end the first quarter, already a double-digit ball game. Up by. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, look at the energy, the effort defensively. They put it all out there in that opening quarter.
Into the lane. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Just magnificent. I mean, he punishes the D for lackluster effort.
They look a little disorganized there. The result is an emphatic jam.
Guys, there has to be better rim protection than that, though. Not very good.
Poirier with the rebound. Poirier's got 5 rebounds in the game.
Well, guys, they need to do something to reduce this deficit. We'll see if that's the answer.
Well, it's going to take something special now to get them back in this game.
Unfortunately, it just doesn't seem likely.
You know, no time wasted getting that ball up the floor for the uncontested finish.
In this league, you've got to have moves and counter moves. Grant, your toolkit was pretty complete coming in.
Well, you know, I tried to keep adding to it. It's like baseball. If they're struggling to hit your heater, that changeup will work even better.
You got a piece of it.
Not his best work at all. This is a quarter he'd rather forget.
Off the mark with the outside fadeaway. Gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Here's Larkin. Up again. Tries again. And he takes it up and lays it in. 5 points in the game.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating, I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good. So it's the home team now. Earlier in the game, they led by 19.
And their body language was unimpressive. They looked defeated much of the night, and because of it, they took the L.
Yeah, they looked distracted, far off, distant. I mean, it seemed like their heart wasn't in it to try to win that game.
He shoots. Good on the jump shot.
It was a rough start for them scoring the ball, but they look like now they're really finding their rhythm and flow.
Yeah, it looks like they've gained a little bit of confidence as the lid has come off the hoop.
Here's Larkin. 19 points in the game. The three. Oh, and he slams it down. Wow.
He turns the offensive board into a big slam.
Wow, he was so well positioned there. Credit his anticipation.
That's exactly why it's important to work hard on the offensive glass, fellas, for chances just like that.
Five on the clock. Shot from the wing. That one's wide left.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
There's 1:59 left in the second period. Takes the three. That one no good. Gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. To the wing on the left. Jokubaitis knocks down the triple.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
They set the pick. The three. That one doesn't go. He's just 2 for 5. Gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. There's the three. Poirier with the rebound. Poirier's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Count the basket. He's got 7.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Fires the three. That shot off.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Here's Larkin. Oh, the teardrop falls in. Larkin's got 21.
It's been a good night for him overall and a good night for this team.
Gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. It's stolen away. Here's the break. Here's the three. Shot's good by Courtney. Courtney's got his first 3 points of the game.
They're really in control on both ends of the floor right now, forcing turnovers and finding easy points while the other guys struggle to keep up.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Nails it from 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
The three is up. Buries it from 3. Just 4 seconds left to play in the first half. Gabriel. And through one half, it hasn't even been close. Delivering the blowout. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
High flyers, every single one. But the truth is, creativity is the special sauce.
And voters. And time to talk now about that first half. What a dominant display for the home team. And
shooting incredibly well, 63%, and really making their shots count. Here's Larkin. Fires in the triple. He's got 24.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Launches a three. They get it back to the left side wing. Ooh, they pick off the pass. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Three-pointer. Connects from downtown. He's got 9.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Here's Larkin. He's got 24. Pass to Poirier. There's the steal. It's a one-on-one situation. Jokubaitis lays it up and banks it in.
And I'll tell you what, the way they're able to pressure the ball and those quick hands, that's what led to an opening.
You know, you push it after a steal, there's almost no chance the defense can get back and recover.
Here's Larkin. He's averaging about 6 points per game. Sinks the tray. Larkin's got 6 points in the quarter.
Excellent execution coming out of the break. They've taken 3 shots and made 3 shots.
Well, a lot of eyes focused on NBA officiating, but where their eyes are focused is also a topic.
Yeah, the league's able to track officials' position on the court and even tell where they're looking. And you cross-check that with the results and train them where to be and where to keep watching.
And it's good. 2 points. Poirier's got 8.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
And it's been a well-rounded performance. I mean, strong rebounding has certainly been at the center of it, but it's been good on a number of levels.
And that one's good. Gabriel.
Now, what's the saying? Don't box out, you get your feelings hurt.
Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Jacks up a 3. Drills it from deep.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow he was left open.
Larkin passes to Poirier. Takes it inside. Oh, he misses the dunk. Gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. Out to the wing. Let's go with a 3. Drops in the 3. 12 points for him.
Well, they're on the right path now, but still in a pretty big hole.
That kind of deficit, I think they're going about it the right way. I mean, they've got to get aggressive on defense. They need stops. And then you got to take care of the basketball at the other end so you get a good shot every trip.
Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. For 3. Good. That's his 5th bucket in 9 attempts.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
Here's Larkin. That's 29 for him. Out to the right wing. Launches it. He's got it. 6 of 10 now.
Too much space on the perimeter. There needs to be a little more energy from the defense.
Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the official.
And that's good as he hits both shots. Gotten 6 of 11 attempts to fall so far in the third. From the arc. Here's Poirier. Oh, he botches the dunk.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth. Just couldn't finish.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
Gotta D him up better than that. He's simply too good from beyond the arc.
Here's Larkin. All alone. And he dunks it down. Great game for him. Double-double now.
Making the most of the second chance opportunity.
Hey, the hustle is real, and the hustle is rewarded.
Guys, it's all about persistence on the offensive glass. You just can't ever give up on a play.
Pass to Courtney. To the left wing. From behind the arc. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Here's Larkin. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Shooting a solid 53% from the floor. Intercepted! Here's Courtney. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark.
Trying to close out. You got to know who's hot and who's not.
There's the triple. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
60 ticks off the clock here in the fourth. Here's Poirier. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
And the first one at the line is good. So he gets them both.
And they've done well from the free throw line this half. No misses yet.
And that efficiency, as you know, so critical when you're looking to overcome a deficit. You've got to be close to perfect and can't waste scoring opportunities.
Gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Four on the clock from outside the arc. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
Gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Ooh, it doesn't go.
Hey, I have no idea why he's still shooting threes. He's got to find another way to be productive.
Yes, sir, with the three.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
And it's a big one. What a performance from long range. Remarkable.
Here's Larkin. Takes a three. And he slams it down.
And that was a timely basket to stop their momentum.
Gotta love the fact there's no quitting. I mean, they know they can't cut the lead down all at once. They're not trying to bite off too big a piece of the pie. They're chipping away at it, just banging at that rock, banging at that rock. They're trying to chip away at it. And so far, so good.
No good.
Really hard to stay competitive when you're taking low percentage shots.
Lets it go from 14. Can't get it.
He's trying to force his way into a rhythm, but that's not helping the team. Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
He gets the first, and that narrows the gap to 7. Both good from the line that time.
A perfect trip to the line narrows the gap.
Got 2 of 8 shots to drop in the final quarter. Puts up a deep three. Not that time.
This has not been his best quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Ball stolen. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Clock at 6. From deep. Cash from downtown.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner. Secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
It's picked off. By himself.
What you say?
Wow.
My goodness. Come on now.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Courtney. Oh, that's going to be too many steps. Gets the whistle on the travel.